Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on back to Enemies Arcade. Whew. It is Saturday night. It is the last Saturday before Mario Madness. That's right. This is the last one before Mario Madness. It's gonna be about a month or so before we see Pokemon again after tonight. So we're gonna have to do like a lot, aren't we? Doing great, struggling to sleep. Got the notification you went live, so I thought I'd come and watch, and hopefully having something to watch will help me sleep. Oh, hecky. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're having a bit of a struggle to sleep. I know that a lot of times I'll put on like a YouTube video, or I'll put on a streamer. It's been a while since I've put on a streamer, but I have like a handful of streamers that like I very much enjoy. Like falling asleep to, who just have like a nice chill vibe about them. What do I mean by my keyboard keys are faded? Well, I bet you can't tell what letters those are, but I use them a lot. So I should probably get a new keyboard. Oh my goodness. But yeah. We are hopping back in to our Pokemon White 0 EXP challenge. Ignore the fact that it very clearly says Pokemon Black and not Pokemon White. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, so last we left off, good luck on the Pokemon, thank you. Last we left off, we grabbed a bunch of higher level Pokemon. So we've got 2 Kofragus, 1 Chroma, Bird, Zebra, Chad. I think we're gonna hold on. I remember talking about trying to catch some other level ones, but I think for now this is gonna do. And we need to go back to, I believe, Nasern. However the heck the name is pronounced. It's only 4:07 a.m., so it's not that bad. You know, honestly, that's not too horrible. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It could. I've genuinely had a day where I like could not get to sleep, and I ended up being awake until like 3:30 a.m. before finally falling asleep, and I had to get up at like 5:30 a.m. Needless to say, I somehow still had energy for the school day. I have no idea how I did. Okay. But it looks like we're already in Nacring City, which is great. So we just need to go to the museum? Question mark? It's a cafe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a museum or something here. Ah, here we are. Go to the place where there's a crowd of people. Yes, that's good. Elder told me what's going on. Anime, you got caught up in something serious, it seems. Is this it? Nope, that's not the right voice. Whoa, isn't that the stone found in the desert resort? Yes, that's right. But is this really a dragon-type Pokemon? Surely. When I investigated Dragon Spiral Tower, I found elements that were dated to the same era as this light stone. I looked into that. Impressive, as always. But, you know, we're lucky. Because what if Team Plasma, like, noticed that old stone that time? That's a good point. It's clear to me that they were trying to steal the Dragon Skull so they could revive the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. If you would, Anime, take this. Wait a moment, Anime. If you take this Light Stone, that means you'll be the one to battle N if anything happens to me. Are you really okay with that? Yeah, let's knock him down. I understand. You are determined to take on this duty. Then here it is. Prepare yourself. Be strong. I see. If things don't go as planned, you'll use this light stone. You'll protect the true future for us in Pokemon. Anime, we're counting on you. Please take care of yourself. Okay. So, how do they wake the dragon-type Pokemon from the stone, then? That's it. We've got them, don't we? Aha, we've got those too. Enemy, go to Opelucid City. The gym leader of that city uses dragon-type Pokemon. The gym leader could know something. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Until then, there he goes. He gone. I once again popped popcorn before stream. Oops. Yeah, dude, I love Gen 5. Gen 5 is like probably my second favorite generation, but it is so close to my favorite generation. Gen 5 games are so good. Kind of popcorn? It's just like Walmart brand, but it's butter popcorn. Oh, just kidding. It's not Walmart brand. It's Act 2. Act 2, butter lovers. Because I do love me some buttered popcorn. I have at least once, maybe twice, gone into a movie theater and just said, can I buy the popcorn? Like, that's literally all I want. I want to buy the popcorn, and they let me go inside and buy a large tub of popcorn and leave. It was amazing. That's right. Opelucid City's Drayden might know something. Hey, enemy, never forget that you always have Pokemon right by your side. I'm going to head back to the lab and do some research. I'll see if I can uncover what kinds of beings these legendary dragon-type Pokemon are, and if there's any way to awaken them. Here they go. Don't worry. If we have something for you, we'll come running to find you. Dude, for reals. Movie theater popcorn just hits different. It hits so different. Oh, it's so good. Oh, sounds real serious. That's about all I got out of it. Anime, do you know Opelucid City? When you leave from Icarus City and, like, cross the tube-line bridge, it's on the other side. I'm not that great with directions, so if you need more, check your town map, okay? Thanks, Bianca. It's right there. So we're gonna go here. Icarus. We're gonna go to the right. Did you get my Game Boy at some point and just play through all the Pokemon games? Yeah, do it. Pokemon is so good. I forgot that I can run into Pokemon in these puddles of water. Unfortunately for you, you are level 32, and that means you are definitely too weak for this. I think I just need to go this way. This way. I recently found, like, copies of Pokemon Crystal and Silver. Like, they were the Japanese copies, but I found them. And they were, like, super cheap. I think they were, like, $20. And I'm just like, all right, sick. We going for it. And I bought them. I love Gen 2 so much. How do I leave? For them, that's amazing. I know, right? Everybody freezes. Oh no. Wait, Brian. Wait, hold on. Wait. Nah, hey, Brian. How's it going? Anybody seen any furries? Yes. Yes, I have, Brian. True. You have heard correctly, my dude. Here's the route. I'm so dingus. This is what I was looking for. Palpitoad. Actually, I should turn on my repel because the Pokemon I have are so much higher in level. Okay, I'm apparently slower than a Palpitoad. Dude, no. Yo, what up, Switch Runner? Also, Brian, hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Welcome back. Hope you had a lovely day today. How does this challenge work? Excellent. I will show you really quickly. Even though I was just trying to avoid a battle, I'm going to do a battle again. Hold up. Hold up. All right. So you know how in the Pokemon games, if you battle a trainer or you battle a wild Pokemon and you take him out, you get experience points, right? Well, I can't do that. It doesn't happen. That's it. No EXP for me. So I had to get through the whole game without getting any EXP. Yeah. Basically what somebody did is they took Desmoom and they took out the AP patch. Basically, they just took out the AP patch that Desmoom has for Pokemon Black and White, but specifically Pokemon Black, even though the file itself specifically says Pokemon Gen 5 0 XP. It's actually only for Pokemon Black and not for Pokemon White, which is garbage because I have my copy of Pokemon White right here. And it's like, well, I guess I just have to use Pokemon Black. That's why I'm still calling it Pokemon White. I've had a terrible day and I just need to chill. I've been back and forth if I wanted to stream today, but I'm probably not gonna. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Switch. Gosh, hecky. Some days definitely be like that. Like, I feel that. I've had a couple of days. It's been a while, but I've definitely had a day where, like, man, I was gonna stream today, but mentally, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared to, like, throw myself out there. Like, I gotta sit. I gotta relax. That was, like... I can't stop looking at the mustache. Thank you. That's very polite. I think it was, like, 2 Saturdays ago, somebody broke into my car. They didn't steal anything, thankfully, but, like... They definitely broke into it and they broke my window, and I just, like, did not have the mental capacity to stream that night. I'm like, I'm so sorry, guys. Like, I gotta cancel. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. And I called up my friend. I'm like, yo, you know, we talked for a bit. He took me, we got some food. Yeah, it was one of those days, you know? Like, it's really important to know, like, even if you do like streaming and or like some form of entertainment that you like to do, it's really important to know, like, your personal boundaries, your mental mindset. Also, I have to get a Pokemon that can surf, which is literally nobody in my party right now. So I think I have to run off all my max repel. Oops. Sometimes people confuse me when they do stuff like that. Like, go on to stream and they're not like... Oh, or yeah, breaking in. The thing is that they also broke into, like, a couple other cars, too. Like, it wasn't just my car. Hey, we have a water type. Heyo. Heyo. Like, yeah, it's just the wildest thing. Because, like, they broke into some other cars, and, like, they broke my window down, but they just didn't, like, take anything, which is weird, because I saw my MP3 player was just, like, chilling out on the seat. And I'm like, huh, why didn't they take that? Like, that's the only thing worth, like, any value that's in my car. It was weird. But, yeah. Finally, I've been without a window for... like, I think 2 weeks now. I've been without a window for 2 weeks now, and it has sucked because not only has it's been really cold, but it's also rained a bit. And I'm just like, ah! It's so cold! It's like, I gotta drive to work at like 6 a.m. in the morning. And oh man, it's been cold. But yeah. Thankfully, this upcoming Monday, I'll finally be able to drop off my window. My window! I don't have a window. It is gone. I'll be able to drop my car off so that they can replace my window. And I'm so thankful. So thankful, because that's also the day my tax return comes in. Adulting. So I can actually pay for the window. It's like, man, I was gonna use this for like, I didn't even need to surf. I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus. I work at a warehouse. I didn't even need to use surf. I'm a gosh darn dingus. Man. Way to go, me. Full restore? Ayo, that's pretty great. That's a forest that I'm pretty sure I need to go into. But there's a fight there. What if I can avoid the fight? Nope, don't care about that. Hello? Yeah, it's surprising because I've worked there for like 5 years and I've never had that happen to me. And I was just like, ah, man, dang. Rippy Skippy Doo, you know? Like, wow, 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 wow. As I've been traveling lately, I've been thinking about things. It would have been funny if you worked at an arcade. Dude, I wish. Oh my god. Well, actually, I do. This is my arcade. Yeah. I work at AnimeeArcade. But also, you're not wrong. That would have been great. That would have been pretty good. As I've been traveling lately, I've been thinking about things. Things like what I can do with my life and what I want to do. But I'm thinking how cool it would be to be a model like Elessa. And then how cool it would be to do research on Pokemon like Professor Juniper. The best arcade. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I try my best. That's for darn sure. I try my best to do what I can. If that's what I want to do, I'm gonna have to know a lot about Pokemon. So, would you please battle me? Alright, sure, Bianca. Oh, dude, I don't know how many of you saw it in Discord, but, Jorda 3181? I'm pretty sure Jorda 3181 sent me some homemade red velvet cookies and then printed this out. That was in the package. And I'm just like, I'm so excited. There's no stream tomorrow because there's a joint birthday party happening. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm so excited for the birthday party. It's gonna be great. I cannot damage the stout land. Crap. Hold on, I gotta swap Pokemon. Oops. Scary face, speed stat. Okay, I'm gonna just really quickly, I'm gonna lower that speed stat. Yep. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, we've got a normal type, but we also have Chad. We've got Chad. Chad's gonna put in the work for us. We got this. Let's go, Chad. Chad's gonna knock him down. Wake up, slap. Big dog time. Smacka, smacka, smacka. Smacka roll. Smackaroon. That definitely did not do as much as I was hoping. Stoutland is kind of tanky. Not only does he look like a tank, he is actually tanky. Or she, sorry, that is a she. She is actually pretty tanky. Retaliate. Oh, I am not KO'd. All right, you dead, son. Bye. Epic. Masharna. Yes. Yes, yes. Dark type. Let's go, Chroma. No, don't forewarn Crunch. I need to hit you with Crunch. Okay, we're good. I genuinely don't remember how forewarn works. I do not remember. Bye. Yeah. Oh, attack up. Let's go. Samurai. Nah. Oh, actually, I definitely should have. Wait, oops. 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 Oh. Oops. Oops. Whoops. I should have brought... I thought I needed Surf, and I didn't, and I'm a dingus, but I did avoid a Pokemon battle, or a trainer battle. Attract! Yes! Yes. Get wrecked, Samurott. Let's go. Bam. This is going to take a bit. But at least she's immobilized by love. Attract, just incredibly overpowered. And man, is it great when you're able to use it. Because boy, is it annoying when somebody uses it on me. Simisear, yes. Oh, Chroma, would it? Never mind, I lied. I'm not going to do it. I was incorrect. However, Simisear is also male. So we're just going to cause all kinds of problems. Papa. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Oh, that water was super cold and super refreshing because it's just been sitting in here all day. And it's been cold all day and all night. And ooh, that was some really good water. That hit the spot. Oh my gosh, I just realized I gotta change up my... Oh my gosh, I gotta change up my scheduling on the channel. I gotta change it for March. March is coming. Yep. Anime, you're amazing. I'm really impressed. And that makes me want to give this to you. Excuse me, sorry. Yo, another full story. Let's go. In Castelia City, my precious Pokemon was stolen by Team Plasma. So I really understand. If Team Plasma forces everyone to liberate their Pokemon, there will be nothing but sad people. Anime, stop Team Plasma. Don't allow Pokemon to be stolen from trainers who love them. I think that's the truth, or ideal, that you've been pursuing, Anime. Oh dear, here I've come all this way, and I'm afraid I'm bothering you when you're going through so much. All I wanted was to help you relax, Anime. Knowing you, you'll be fine. Definitely. You'll totally be fine. I guarantee it. Anyway, you know what I mean. Yeah. So, bye-bye. Bye! Do they heal? Nope! Who are you people? Hoomst. Yo, Mattercanive. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening and or day at the moment. I'm gonna go heal up because it's really not that far of a drive. It's really not that far of a walk to the tube line. So we're just gonna fly away. Yo, what up, Malk? Dude, Malk. Dude. Dude. Oh my gosh, there's only 3 days left. There's only 2 days for signups left and then seeding. I actually still need Blue to join the Discord. I sent him a link a while ago, and I don't think he's joined it yet, so I need to go bother him after stream or something. He's just a silly goof. But, oh my gosh, dude, March Madness is coming up. It's so soon. I'm so stoked for March. I also have not practiced something, which is really bad. It's really bad that I haven't played a thing that I'm gonna be playing in like less than 2 weeks. Ah! I never actually played the SRL version of the board before tonight that you remember. It's brain busting. Like, I actually was compelled to go for the JRB 100 on Star 1 goal. Isn't that wild, though? I'm here through the recommendation of a family member, plus I love Pokemon possibly a bit too much. Well, you're in the right place. Pokemon is incredible. Pokemon Day is in 2 days, and we're definitely doing a stream on Pokemon Day. But that's so sweet. Welcome on in. Tell your family member thank you very much for the recommendation. I appreciate it. Ah! I'm running into things. But yeah, no, Malk, I have genuinely done that too. I think I had a bingo board one time where I'm like, I need to do JRB 100. Like, not even on the new board, but the old board. JRB 100 without the star is wild. It's like you have to grab every single coin you could possibly grab. I think you did a good job. Now, again, I haven't tested it. Casual didn't test it, but like I trust you and your 5-head knowledge of Mario. So like, I am stoked. This is gonna be a really good tournament this year. I am pumped. Come, Justice. We brought you the one you wanted. I wasn't even that far away from him. Excellent. It seems that you have obtained the Light Stone. I congratulate you on a job well done. It is my Lord N's thought that the 2 holders of the legendary Pokemon should put their beliefs on the line and strive to find which is the true hero. You haven't touched SM64 in like a month and a half? Oh, dude. Oh, man. I think that's actually been the same with Casual. So it was really funny to see him come back in the bingo chat and go, hey, looks like my routing's still pretty decent. And I'm like, oh, man, dude. Oh, no, dude. This is not necessary, however. From his infancy, I provided him with the education required to become the hero of legend. Indeed, he has been so acknowledged by the legendary Pokemon. Such purity of purpose this is. The liberation of Pokemon of which Team Plasma speaks, is the separation of Pokemon from foolish people. That's the truth. All trainers will become helpless to resist us. We alone will be able to use Pokemon. The preparations are complete. When my perfect plan is set in motion, first, a few gullible Pokemon trainers who are unable to resist Team Plasma will release their Pokemon. Then that number will become 100, then 1,000. In no time, even the gym leaders and the champion will become unable to fight us. Having a Pokemon will be considered a bad thing. Even people like the sad little Bianca, whose Pokemon was stolen in Castelia, will be unable to face public opinion and will release their Pokemon. That's the kind of world we'll make. So you're making a world of fear. That's what I'm hearing. I'm pretty sure. You may have the stone, but there's no chance whatsoever that the legendary Pokemon will accept you as the hero. So if you're not willing to hand over your precious Pokemon, I suggest you search for some courage, because you're going to need it. Dang. Have I mentioned that Generation 5 Pokemon is amazing and like they just go hard? Because they do. They do. Who's this? Is that a baseball player? The pitcher throws his first pitch. Matter! Oh my gosh, Matter! Matter, what the hecky? Thank you so much for the prime. Oh my gosh, thank you. What to hecky? I obtained Fling. What I just threw was TM56 Fling. You throw an item to do damage to the target, and the damage changes depending on what you throw. So what you're saying is I should give my Pokemon an incredibly heavy object and then throw it, and then that'll like do the most damage you'd ever see. I think, is that what I'm hearing? Okay, 1 biker or 2 bikers, and I'm thinking 1 biker. If I win, give me your Pokemon. Dude, no. No. Love the animation. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, oh my gosh, I love the coin animations. Oh man, my friend Spiky Raccoon and their partner they made the coin animations look so lovely. So nice. I'm pretty sure Shadow Ball does like nothing, so I'm just gonna leave him with a curse. Because I don't feel like changing Pokemon, because I don't feel like it. Come on. Yeah. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna... excuse me, switch to Chad. Oh my gosh, dude, Malk. Oh man, Tuesday after the seeding, I'll be doing at least 1, maybe 2 runs on the new board. So I'm pretty hyped. I'm ready to see how the new layout works. I'm very, very pumped for it. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, and that's totally valid, Mario Madness is coming out. Through the month of March, I will be playing literally only Mario games, and I've got some new games to play this year. I've got some new challenges for myself, and I'll be hosting my Mario Madness Bingo Tournament. It's Super Mario 64 Bingo Tournament with custom goals from Okami BW, myself, and Malkirian here. And Malkirian went in and took the goals and balanced them up into a proper like Speedruns Live format. And I am so stoked. I am so stoked for the tournament this year. It's so hype. It's gonna be so good. Shopping Mall 9. I actually just need heals. How many lemonades do I have? Hold up. While we're here, how many lemonades do I have? I have 9. I definitely need more than 9. Please let me buy a lemonade, sir. Oh yeah, let's go. 1, 2. Just gotta like spam the A button. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 11 total. So 8. Yeah, eliminate out of the portal vending machine. That's right. Best item until they nerfed it in Pokemon. I believe it was either Sun and Moon or Sword and Shield, and I don't remember which one. But they nerfed it, and they finally made the Super Potion like actually heal more than a lemonade, and made a lemonade heal less than a Super Potion. And I was like, oh man, you took out a core Pokemon mechanic, man. But yeah, whatever. It's kind of funny. They're like, oh, people really like buying lemonades. What if? Where? It's another lemonade. Let's go. I could have avoided that. I could have avoided that. Ah! Man. Alright, whatever. It's Pawniard. It's quad weak to fighting type. Let's go, Chad. Chad is gonna wreck shop. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Papa. I'm gonna take a handful of popcorn 1 sec. I either need another Chad, or I just, like, I need some actual fighting type TMs. Because, like, Wake Up Slap is okay. It's okay as a move. It could be so much better, but it's okay. You know, am I out of VIPs? I actually, like, I need to check that because I was trying to make somebody a VIP the other day. I actually genuinely need to check this really quick. I was trying to make somebody a VIP the other day, and they were like, "Oh yeah, no, we can't add any VIPs." I was like, "What?" I don't know. I genuinely don't know how many VIP. Hang on, I need to try again. I just... Oh, it's because I spelled it wrong. I'm dumb. All right, I fixed it. I added the VIP. Great. I spelt it wrong because I'm a dingus. All right, let's go. We got to talk to Adler. Elder? Elder. I did it. Don't worry. I spelt it wrong because I was going off of ear when I was trying to spell it, and I didn't have the name on ham. Ham? Hand. I didn't have the name on hand. I certainly didn't have it on ham either. That'd be a little peculiar. But specifically, I didn't have it on hand. Jetsus. What a liar. Desperately trying to con everyone with his speech. That's correct. Our Lord N has combined his power with the legendary dragon-type Pokemon and intends to create a new world. I swear to gosh, the voice has already changed, and I am so sorry. We herald the return of the hero of Unova, founder of this region. You don't write your VIPs' names on ham? Not usually. I don't really want to eat my VIPs. I'm not a big fan of ore. It seems kind of weird. I don't know. Pokemon are different from people. They are living beings who contain unknown potential. They are living beings from whom we humans have much to learn. They are beings whose greatness we should acknowledge. Beings who should be freed from our oppression. We, Team Plasma, invite you to join us. We all want to create a new world where people and Pokemon are both free. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you now, please release your Pokemon. And so I end my plea to you today. Thank you one and all for your attention. I do have to say, one of the coolest things that came out of Gen 5 was the Team Plasma themed deck, the booster packs. Cause dude, straight up, like, Team Plasma decks were like actually kind of stacked if you knew how to use them, and I wanted to, and there was an Eevee. There's a Team Plasma Eevee for every evolution. And I was like, dude, oh, I never got all of them, but is it true? Have we been making Pokemon suffer? Maybe we should release our Pokemon like Team Plasma says. No way! Without Pokemon, I'll be lonely and sad. Yep, there they go. Discourse! What was that about? That speech was far off the charts strange. The cooperation of people and Pokemon is how Unova came to exist to begin with. If a Pokemon really didn't want anything to do with humans, it would simply leave. Capturing a Pokemon in a Pokeball doesn't mean you've captured its heart. Let's go, Anime. Okay. It's been a while, Iris and Drayden. Oh, Mr. Alder. And the guy who helped out that time. Ooh, what's wrong? What does the wandering champion who left the Pokemon League need from us? Briefly, my request is this. Tell us about the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. Are you talking about Zekrom or Reshiram? What's the sudden interest? Moments ago, a troublemaker known as Justice was here. He said a trainer named N has reawakened Zekrom. Yes, that trainer called N apparently told Anime here to search for the other Dragon-type Pokemon. Let me check that I have this straight. This N, or what have you, presumes to set the two Dragon-type Pokemon against each other in battle to test his convictions. Oh no! The Dragon-type Pokemon get along so well! That's right, Iris. The ones who make Pokemon battle are the trainers. And it's so the trainers and the Pokemon can get to know each other better. I'm going to the Pokemon League. No, I guess in this case I should say I'm returning to the Pokemon League. Of course, I'll defeat N. I'll teach him about the beauty of this world, where Pokemon and trainers live together in harmony. Also, Anime, I will await your arrival. Once you've obtained the Opelucid badge, come to the League. The Opelucid gym leader is tough. Take care. Farewell. I'm counting on you, Drayden and Iris. Aw, he's gone. Is he okay? He looked kind of scary. Don't worry, Iris. He is the strongest trainer in all of Unova. Well, Anime, is it? Come to my home. As Elder asked, I'll tell you everything I can about the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. Iris Child. Oh, I couldn't tell where the speech bubble was. Iris Child, please show the way. You bet. If it's Opelucid City, I can take you anywhere. As for the story of Zekrom and Reshiram, we'll tell you all we know about it. Oh my gosh, I gotta upload some VODs for YouTube for the end of March. I gotta do that still. Ah. That way. Are you just gonna leave me here? Ah, it's okay. I need to heal. Oh, garbage? Garbage? It's not in the garbage. Oh. Yo, okay. Max Repel. But also, let's heal up. And we don't need our swimming Pokemon anymore. So we can bring our Zappy boy back. Our Zeebur. I very much like that this pop filter can hide my mouth. It's very, very handy dandy. Alright, let's talk to the nice lady. Just a little farther. This is it. Oh, is this like... Oh, right, because it's Pokemon... Because it's Pokemon Black, it's more of a, like... tech... times dividing line. Yeah, it's like more of a techno, like, city... futuristic-y... beep! Or something. Or... Oh, wait, no, I think that's just this city. I'll explain. What you are holding is the Light Stone. Reshiram who will likely awaken from the Lightstone, and Zekrom, who is already awake, were once the same Pokemon. That single dragon Pokemon, along with the twin heroes, brought a new region into being, and people and Pokemon had happy lives. One day, however, the twin heroes, the older brother who sought the truth, and the younger brother who sought ideals, began to argue about how to decide which one of them was right. The single dragon-type Pokemon that had been with them all that time split its body into two. One sided with the older brother, and the other with the younger brother. In its pursuit of ideals, the black dragon-type Pokemon sought to usher in a new and better world. Its name was Zekrom. And the other, the white dragon-type Pokemon, sought truth and to usher in a new world, a world of good. Its name was Reshiram. Because the two of them were once the same entity, their battle raged endlessly, and neither one could be declared the winner. They simply exhausted themselves. The twin heroes proclaimed that there was no one side that was right and ceased the conflict. But, the two heroes' sons started the battle again, and an instant later, Zekrom and Reshiram destroyed Unova with lightning and fire. Then they disappeared. But, if people work with Pokemon in the right way, we don't have to worry anymore about the world being destroyed. I mean, Zekrom and Reshiram worked hard for everyone and made a new region. So it should be alright, I think. Ugh. True, Pokemon cannot speak. People may hurt Pokemon even more by imposing their selfish thoughts on them. But no matter what, Pokemon and people believe in each other, need each other, and will continue to live together. Yeah! So I'm never gonna forgive Team Plasma for trying to separate Pokemon and us. Sorry, we got a little off topic at the end. That is everything we know. Unfortunately, we don't know how to wake up the legendary Pokemon. I made a promise to Aldo. You must win the gym badge from the Opelucid Pokemon Gym. Anime, I'll be waiting for your challenge at the Pokemon Gym. Lucy! Lucy! Yabbity yabbity ha! Bring ha! Ow! Lucy! Where is Das Gym? Oh. Ultra Ball, nice. It's me, Mario. Hello. Let's go. Wahoo! Yay! Wahoo! Waha! Oh no! So long, Gay Bowser. Bye bye. Super Mario Odyssey! Yeah, it's true. I think Xander missed it. This path changes when you step on the switches on the dragon's arms. Pay attention to how the dragon's necks move. Yeah? Huh? Are you gonna force me to fight? Ah, yes you are. Thanks for the redeems. Switch. Always a wonderful time. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yo, Fracture. Ah, it's a male. Epic. And a trap. Oh, baby, he better not hit me. La la la. Shadow Ball, go! Ooh. Oh, sorry. Yo, that actually did quite a bit of damage. Okay. Get out of here, Fracture. Very nice. Yeah. I don't know what's like. There's something bothering my neck right there. A little unfortunate. my hood is being silly. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh man, let's go. Along with the dragon. Oh man. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Those are not switches. Nope. Gotta fight again. I'll tell the trainer who beats me how to move forward. Oh, well, thank you. I still have those Fiery 5 Bean Boozled Jelly Bellies just chilling at my desk. Like, they are staring me in the face every time I'm at the desk. I'm just like, I kind of want one. That I kind of don't. But I kind of want one. Dark Dragon. Let's go, Chad. Let's go, Chad. Let's go, Chad. Wake up, smack. Wake up, smack. Again, like, Chad, I really should teach Chad. Nobody clipped it. I didn't see it. So say what? Oh, the beans. The beans? The beans. The fiery beans. I'm just like, I kind of want one, but I also kind of don't. But I still kind of do. They're just kind of there. Ah, Chad, no! Hang on. All right, Chroma, show him what's up. Bulldoze. That'll work. Don't forget to hydrate. Yo, you're right, Xander. I'll take another sippy just for you. There we go. Ah, delicious. Oh, so you land on the switches when you jump off. That makes sense. Okay, I am actually going to heal up, though, because I am a bit low on those HP things. Aw, man. What's gonna be the process for seedings? It's gonna be the exact same as it was last year, and as well as the SMO Bingo Bash as well. I'm going to take all of the runners. I'm gonna put them on a wheel. Oh, except for first and second place. Unless we get more. We currently have 12? 12. We currently have 12 runners, which means we're going to need to have 4 buys. So first, second, third, and fourth place are going to be getting buys. But then after that, you know, the other people will be, the wheel will be spun, and they will all be placed with each other. If we can get 4 more participants, then we won't need to have any buys, because then we'll have 16, and that would be pretty epic. We actually had 12 exactly last year, so that's kind of funny because there are a bunch of more people this year who did not participate last year, and that's always exciting. I love seeing new people. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ra-da-da-ria. Climb up the dragon head. Aw, man. Yeah, all these gyms really really want you to fight. Do I understand how the dragon's heads move? I think so. It was closed seating last year, right? Nah, it was the same thing. It was the same thing last year. I just gave like the higher up PBs, because I was doing it by PB, because it was my first, you know, it was my first Mario Madness tourney. I was doing it by PB, so people with the highest PBs had the buys, but this time it'll just be first, second, third, fourth place are gonna have the buys this year. Why didn't you do it then? I have no idea. I guess you missed it. That'd be my only guess. So then 1 through 4 are also rando. Nah, they'll just be 1, 2, 3, 4. They'll just be 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I could randomize it, but I just figured it'll just be 1, 2, 3, 4, just as they are. No, I don't know. I actually don't even know. Switch. How are you determining who 1 through 4 are if you're not using PBs? No. You goof. 1 through 4 is first place, second place, third place, and fourth place from last year. That's what I said, you silly Billy. Actually, I do need to switch. It's just fact check. Yeah. I did that for SMO this year too. I had a couple buys, and I'm like, well, these people are gonna get the buys. You didn't hear any last year? Malk, shake my head. Shake my head. I said it multiple times. It's okay. It's all good. Oh, it's soon, though. It's soon. It's Tuesday. Monday is the last day to sign up. Oh, my goodness. I'm just very hyped for this weekend in general. There's a birthday party tomorrow. You weren't allowed to join, but I could be wrong. I actually don't remember. You heard it first, second, third, fourth several times, just not from last year. Oh gosh. I actually don't remember. I do not remember, Switch. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Hold on, let me find your name. I'm just gonna Mario Madness really quick. Didn't even come into my search results. Yes, that is in fact correct. That is correct, Malk. Now to be fair, I lost my train of thought. Hold up. Malk, did you get second or third? Did you get third or fourth? I genuinely forgot. Your hard drive broke in April? Man, that might be it. You won losers final. Okay, you got third. Epic. So I believe Casual was first place. And then Volantis was second place. So it'll be like, if I remember correctly, if I remember how the brackets work when you try to do buys, it's going to be Casual, person who wins the match, Volantis, person who wins the match, you, person who wins the match, fourth, person who wins the match. So, I mean, probably? We'll see. I believe that's how it works. I'm pretty sure we had 12 for the SMO Bingo Bash. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I don't actually. I can literally look. I don't know why I'm guessing. I have all the information now. Yeah, no. Oh, it's going to be wonderful. I'm very pumped. Odyssey Bingo Bash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We had 10. That's what it was. Oh, Switch. You know what? Maybe what it was. Oh, you know what it might have been? It might have been that it might have been the fact that, like, maybe you found out about the tournament, like, as I had already done the seeding. Or... Oh, I'm dummy. Switch, I remember. It wasn't closed Seeding, it was just, I asked people. And I was like, hey, do you want to do this? I asked people. And then I also said, if you have a PB range from X to X, like I did put out on Twitter. I also put out like, hey, if you have a 16-star PB range of X to X, you know, message me. You might have actually been like outside of the PB range, possibly, because I think you had like a 25 or something at the time. I don't remember. Shoot, that's probably what it was. Let's see. For Mario Madness Bingo, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we had 12 last. I'm sorry. I had some really good dinner. You had a 24 or not? I don't remember. Gosh, hecky. Ah. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. As you're in it this year, that's what matters, and I am pumped. Yeah. I'm very pumped. Very pumped to have so many amazing people participating in my bingo tourney, especially the people who didn't compete last year because they don't know. And that's the best part for me. The best part for me is that they're coming in and playing for the joy and the love of the game, and they don't know. And that's, I like that. I like doing my tournaments this way. I like doing my tournaments that way. Don't worry about it, Switch. You'll find out Tuesday. Don't worry about it. Fun fact, you probably already know, but you don't realize it. I've honestly thought about getting like a giggle emote, but I haven't like 100% committed to it, but I thought about it. Like, not to people, but just like, I'm not even, no, Switch, I'm not gaslighting you, I promise. I'm not gaslighting you. I have not gaslighted you. Like, you're gonna see what I'm doing next month. Gatekeep, I'm not gatekeeping. I'm not gatekeeping. You're gonna find out Tuesday. Teasing is much more accurate. Gatekeeping is... I don't do that. I don't gatekeep, I swear. Man. Oh. But yeah, no, we've got a lot happening next month, starting literally next week. The first March stream. Dude, you suck. The first March stream of Dossier will definitely... Oh boy, I still haven't even decided what I want to do Saturday. I haven't decided yet. I might start with that one. I'm not sure. I know I'm playing a Pokemon game and I'm talking about something completely unrelated. But like, it's important. It's good stuff. I do a lot of stuff here. You know, there's a lot of happenings, a lot of hip hop happenings at the arcade. That's for darn sure. Dragon Dance. Ah! Got a sharp BRB? Yeah, no worries, man. Am I slow? I avoided! Let's go, Bright Powder! Yes! Bright Powder is powerful. Get paralyzed. Get absolutely wrecked. Thank you, Bright Powder. Oh, baby. We're just gonna do Shockwave. That 10%? Dude, no! No! Toons, you're my only hope! Come on, Toons! Ah! Toons. Yeah! Let's go, Toons! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go, Toons! Yo! The Pidge pulling it out in the end. I need to go heal. I have, like, 0 Pokemon. Does Toons have the Rocky Helmet? I'm gonna take that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swap out Toons with the other alligator, because the other alligator is like level 36, I think. Pretty sure. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba, ba, ba-da. But I'm gonna heal everybody first, just so that way I have like another slightly higher level Pokemon rather than a level 27 Burb. Hey, it's nothing against the Burb. It's low level. And unfortunately, it's really hard to work with the low levels in a challenge like this. Alright, you get the Rocky Helmo. There we go, Rocky Helmeto. Alright, go. I had oh man, I had some stir fry with rice for dinner tonight. It was really good. It was really good. It was delicious. Oh, and I had another of Jorda's red velvet cookies. They were so good. And then my grandma bought just a party-sized package of golden Oreos, and it's like, I bought these for you. I'm like, oh my gosh, Grandma. Ah. Thanks, Grandma. So those will be fun. Those will be a good addition to the party. And then even when the party's over, I'll have some more Oreos for later. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Make me battle them all. I guess that. I don't think I can skip like a singular trainer. Ah. Yo, Judagon. Hey, yo. I bet he's got rough skin. But let's use Attract. Oh, I'm in danger. How am I not dead? Ha, now he doesn't have rough skin. I don't know how I'm not dead from a Night Slash, because that should have crit. Granted, Night Slash isn't a guaranteed crit, but it's like a very high crit rate because it's just like regular Slash. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain about 2 not critting. Definitely won't complain about that. I love how they went so hard. When you're like low on HP, this game does not let you forget. I actually genuinely think it's super cool. that they just made a song specifically for when you're at low HP. I think it's fantastic. And I have money. Dragon Claw. Ow. But I'm faster. But also... I have the solution. Did I spell one... Wait. Did I spell one chroma with the CH and one without the H? No, okay, they both have the H. Alright, never mind. Never mind, it's fine. Ah. Crunch, get out of here. Bye! It's funny, his outfit, his hat that he's wearing, makes him look like a miner from the back. M-I-N-E-R. But nope, he's not a miner kind of man. That's not who he is. I need to leave. Please don't send me into a fight. Don't do that, no. Please don't do that, yo. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I need to go. Holy moly, yo. Oh, 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 no. Gotta fight one more dude. Aw, man. Gonna scream and shout and maybe pout. I will test Cielo. You really know Pokemon. Hey. That actually did quite a bit of damage. I'm also impressed that Chroma here is actually faster. That's nice. I'm like 5 levels under, but I'm faster. That's super helpful. Gutagon. Let me lower your defense here really quick. Hold on. Revenge! Oh, God. Bye, Chroma. Bye. Not only is that a super effective move, but also somebody just fainted, so that's going to do so much more damage. Shadow Ball. Yo, Quick Claw, let's go. Nice. Another one. Oh, he knows Crunch. No! A critical hit, you monster. Chad? No, Zebra. Zebra's gonna do it. Zebra's gonna do it. Watch. Just watch. Shockwave. Yeah. Beat him up. Beat him up. Crap. Okay, we lost. Yeah. I don't think so. I do not think so. Unless? No, we're out. All right, well. I couldn't, there was no, wait. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Should he just wake up slap? All right, never mind. Be out. Well, I was down. Chad! 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 Do I have any revives? Hold up. Oh, we do have revives. Look at this Chad. Look at this Chad. Dang, dude. Oh, so why would you use false swipe? Dude, are you okay? Chad's taking the sacrifice here. Dude, what an absolute monster Chad has been. This is insane. Why are you still using false swipe? You know what? You know what? Hold on. What is this AI doing? Did I even need to use that revive? Hold on a moment. What are you dragon dancing for? Oh, now he uses Dragon Claw? Chad! Look at him go! I'm not healing this time. What? Dude, is this like actually just bad AI? What's going on? This is just actually bad AI choices. Oh my gosh. Chad! 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 Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Damn, dude. What a legend. Straight up? What a legend. Dude. I would still like to leave. That would be nice. Because now I only have Chad and Tootie. I mean, I guess I can use another revive. I don't want to... Oh, I don't have any more revives. JK. I'm not wasting a max revive. This is so ridiculous. That wasn't the way to go. Unless... the double smackaroony. The double smackaroll. Okay, here's something I noticed. Check this out. You see that girl? Her? No, she's not affected by my running. Okay. Because I've seen her. She was looking to the right. She was looking to the right first. We're gonna have to do this twice now. I was trying to see if I could get the trainer lady to look back to the right again so we could skip her. But I guess not. Oh, wait. No, I'm just dumb. And I forgot how angles work in this game again. She was never facing to the right. I can't skip any of these gym trainers because they don't want me to. Man. There's a lot of running around on these dragons, that's for sure. Still kind of cool. I'll fight you, I guess. What would I do as a trainer? Battle. Not really, actually. No, I would just love the crap out of my Eevee. That's so funny. I can't believe that Fracture was using false swipe because I was low on HP, and they're like, oh, we can't use Dragon Claw. We can't use Dragon Claw. That's really bad. Or that's too powerful. Yo. Yo, Tootie. Yo! It working out? Okay. Judagon. No, we are taking the L. By the way, we are in fact taking the L on this one. Yeah. It still hasn't crit. What the heck? I could have sworn Night Slash would crit more. That's so strange. I'm actually not a big fan of using the move Curse. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of it. But it's working out a little bit, I guess. How is Chad so strong, dude? Like, damn. Damn. Chad is a beast, dude. I could actually just, like, heal Chad. And we'll win because I used Curse. This Judagon is 10 levels! 10! 10 levels above Chad. And Chad is just being an absolute Chad. Like, dude! Holy crud. Switch, you were absolutely right to name this dude Chad. 100%. This is wild. This is crazy, dude. There we go. Epic. Can I leave yet? Like, I just want to leave too. Oh! I want to heal! 10 years of battling experience? Nice. I have way too many. Well, now I'm just annoyed. One Dragon Dance probably equals KO. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But it feels like that's a KO. Let me see. Yeah, okay, good. Finally! Ugh, I can go heal. Jeez, man. Yo, welcome back, Malk. You came at a good time. We were running out of, like, Pokemon in the gym. And these gyms, straight up, like, most of the gyms in Gen 5 do not let you skip gym trainer battles for some reason. It's like, all right, I guess we're gonna fight them all. Or it's like, oh, you wanna skip a couple of these gym fights maybe? And go take on the gymlet. Too bad. You're gonna fight all of them. But oh my gosh, dude, you just yes, you do. Yeah, honestly, Xander, like, you know, you've been very supportive and you've been here for such a long time, and you've been so supportive. And I'm like, you know what? I think it's time I just like drop that, and I'll add him in. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I feel that, dude. I feel that. I feel that. Can we fight them, do? We have the red Pokemon up front. Let me just win and talk real quick. I feel the first Pokemon there was a female. Heck yeah, dude, I don't just give those out to anybody. That's for sure. Hey, I remember correctly. Let's go. Yo, Quick Claw first! Yeah! Let's go, Quick Claw. Nice. Now we just Shadow Ball his booty. Yeah, Quick Claw first is very, very handy. No! Yeah, we're good. Nice. Hey, yo, let's knock him out, knock him out, knock him out, knock him down, knock him out, knock him down. Yeah, boy! I'm gonna assume it's a male one. Nope, it's another female. Let's go. Tracked. Haha, you fool! You fool. Dragon Dance doesn't matter if you can't hit me. Ha 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 ha! I'm sure he'll still hit me. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum. Okay. You fool. You absolute fool. You have thrown, and you will now meet your demise. Dude, this fracture. Am I right? Am I right, man? Dude. What's he doing? Let's go. I think we can fight the gym leader now? Question mark. I think so. Let's heal up Tut real quick. Slap in a super potion, because I'm pretty sure I found that on the ground. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Do-do-do. We're gonna jump on this Dragon Claw. Oh yeah, man. Gonna soak it up right into the top. Let's go beat him up. Oh yeah. Welcome. Thank you for coming. I am Opelucid Pokemon Gym's leader, Drayden. As the mayor, I've given everything to developing the city. As a trainer, I've simply been pursuing greater strength. But what I'm searching for now is a young trainer who can show me a bright future. Perhaps you can show me that future the way Iris has? Let's go. Last gym badge. Last gym badge. Let's get it. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Dibba-dibba-doo. Dibba-dibba-doo. Tracked. Last badge in Elite for ya boy. Actually, last badge. Then we need to go get Zekrom, Reshiram, sorry. And then the Elite Four. I'm pretty sure. Or no, yeah, sounds about right. Yo, Cat Gem in the chat. So true. So true. It's thumping. Gen 5 has really good music. No? You can do bike dance instead? Ha! Called it. Let's go. Get that bike dance. Oh my god, Milk, what is that? What is that? Yo, any wolf jammers? Yo, let's go, Xander. Give him that wolf jam. Night slash ow, 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 ow. Really doesn't want to quit, I guess. Let's go. Kick some butt, some big booty butt. Kick some dragon booty honey butt. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm being very ridiculous, don't mind me. Ba-ba-da-ba. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Mobilized by love, let's go, baby! Attract is so OP. Diddle-la-la, diddle-la. And it's even better when you have a female Pokemon to use it with, because so often the opponent trainer Pokemon are male. Axorus. Oh. Look at that monster of a beast. Attract. Get wrecked, Axorus. No! Not me! Ha! Now you're me. Ah! Oh, that sucks. Fine. I feel like learning Pokemon Red Blue theme on trumpet so badly right now for tomorrow, just for the fun of it because it's so good. Yo, that sounds pretty rad. The Pokemon theme is just, it's so good. It's so good. It's one of the best themes out there. And then like the Pokemon theme for the TV show is so good. I wanna be the very best like no one ever was. Ba 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 da. It's just so good. Yo, we're gonna crush this gym. Heck yeah, my guys. Heck freaking yeah, we are gonna crush it. So glad I went and I got these specific Pokemon. It's just like, I don't like using Curse because it's like, oh, I'm just weakening my Pokemon's HP. But it's coming in clutch. It's coming in clutch. That. My D-pad didn't go down like it was supposed to. It hit left instead. Oh, well, I'm glad, Xander. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, you've been supporting me for quite a while, and you show up so often, and you're very supportive. So I was like, you know what? I think it's time. It's funny because, like, the other day I was, like, trying to give you VIP, and I'm like, Why won't it let me do VIP? Am I out of VIP slots? And then I did it today, and I'm like, oh, I spelled your name wrong by one letter. I was trying to spell it phonetically, but I was a single letter off. Oops. All right, 8th gym badge. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Wonderful. I'm grateful we had a chance to meet and battle. Yo, let's go. That's our 8th badge. It's our 8th badge. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go. Why am I not reading this? I'm so sorry. My brain is just like, I'm just scrolling through it. Dragon Tail is a move that returns damage to Pokemon to its Pokeball. In other words, it switches your opponent's Pokemon. Now, I have something to ask of you. Head for the Pokemon League and go after Elder. The Pokemon League is past Route 10, which runs from Opelucid City to Victory Road. I know Elder's strength, but I don't know the depths of N's power. Well, good thing I don't have to voice him for a while, because apparently I forgot. Again. But yeah, it looks like Elite Four. Unless... Hello! Australian as tough as ever. Oh, I came to report on how to resurrect the legendary Reshiram. I thought it would be better to tell you in person than over the X-Transceiver. And as for the conclusion, well, I haven't figured it out yet. I'm sure the Pokemon will wake up when it deems someone worthy. More importantly, aren't you amazing? You have all 8 of Unova's gym badges now, right? You've become so strong. You probably don't even know it, but you've changed a lot since you left Nuvema Town. Well then, I'll show you where such a strong trainer should head next. Take me with you to where I need to go, so I don't have to push any buttons. So I need to go back to the Poke Center and heal up. Bingo will be going all throughout March. That is correct. Matches will be scheduled when I can get them scheduled and commentated. Pass through that gate, go down Route 10, and you'll arrive at the badge check gates. Once you get through Victory Road, which is past the gates, you're finally at the Pokemon League. Oh, that just made me think of when I was showing you around the Pokemon Center in Accumula Town. Anime, do you regret setting out on your Pokemon journey? No! Never. Thanks. That's the greatest answer you could have given. I was really happy to be able to give you 3 those Pokemon as a present. Present? Because Pokemon create chances to meet more wonderful people and Pokemon. Anime, this is a present for you. How did she know? How did she know my birthday's coming up? Ooh, yeah, baby. There's only one use for that. This Master Ball is the most powerful kind of Pokeball. It can catch any Pokemon without fail. This is the only way I can support you, except to say, be true to yourself. No matter what happens, stay strong and keep going with your Pokemon. See you. Okay, so I was playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu today, and I literally got to Sabrina, and you triggered her, and you're a dingus. You forgot to heal. No! Dude, me too! I do that sometimes. Am I allowed to use rare candy? There's nothing that says that I can't. And I have exactly 1 rare candy. No, I have like 2 rare candy maybe. But there's nothing that says that I can't. Bum bum. Don't get cocky with the Master Ball. I'm just gonna throw it at Reshiram. That's it. That's literally all I'm doing with it. I'm just gonna throw it at Reshiram. Hi, trainer. Do you have a minute? What? I just heard this on the X-Transceiver. There's a big storm on Route 7. And storm seems to be different from a natural phenomenon. So strange. Yeah, that's... Yep. Here we go. We going. I like how Professor Oak wants you to use it. Use what? Oh, the Master Ball? Bird! Ah, too low of a level, unfortunately. Bye! I'm too slow. Too slow. Maybe I'll scare the bird off. Maybe that'll scare the bird. What do you think? Ah! It's not working. Stop! I just healed. I just healed. All right. Which one of these Pokeballs are items? And which one, excuse me, are Amogus? Which ones are Fungus? Amogus. That one's a Fungus. Hello, Fungus, little man. Just a little guy. Just a little man. Goodbye. I'm out. Peace. He said to use it on a Pokemon you're having trouble catching. Like a Pidgey. I definitely forgot that. Oh, that's amazing. Boo-da-da-da. Do-do-do. All right, we need to go heal. I just wanted to make sure that that was not a Pokeball, because you never know. You never know. How much time does Big Head mode last for? Isn't it an hour as well? Correct. It is also an hour. It is indeed an hour. Unless it's like a speed run. Then it's on for the whole speed run, depending on the game. Probably. I think that's how I usually do that. Pretty sure. Storm on Route 7. I'm assuming the Route 7 storm is like Zekrom or something. But I don't feel like it, so. Max Potion, okay. I barely missed that encounter. Ho 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 ho. Yo, Tarka, stop! Enemy! Sharon. Oh, and Bianca. Trade and Professor Juniper told me you're heading for the Pokemon League, right? Yeah. Since it's Alder, since it's the champion, I think it will be all right. Worst case scenario, you'll be battling Team Plasma's boss, N. I need to know if you can handle it. Okay. Oh, no, yeah, absolutely, Xander. I try to avoid as many trainers as I can. Oh, I don't even have spell tag on. Ah. No! Can't use taunt. You son of a biscuit. It's normal type. Dude, you suck. Ah! Wow, this sucks. Man. Well, I was hoping to cross the road to get into that deep, dark grass to get some higher level Pokemon, but I guess not. I guess I'll just paralyze the bird. I couldn't use Curse because I was taunted. And when you're taunted, you can only use damaging moves. You can't use any, like, status effect moves. Uh-oh, Razor Wind, paralysis. Give me the paralysis. I need that. I need the paralysis, please. No! Alright, it's over. It's over. It's all over. Unless. I'm gonna just crunch. I'm gonna crunch hard. Ah, it didn't lower the defense. That would have been good if it did. Okay, we need to go catch some higher level Pokemon, I think. I'm thinking, unless my attack just went up. Okay. Sim is Sage. That is a... Oh, that's grass type. Oh, man. I'ma just switch real quick here. Might need some higher level Pokemon. Da 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 da. Oh, 2D fainted. I forgot. Yeah, well, how much I can do about that? How much I can do about that? Correct. Oh, it's got a tanky. The Pokemon game we'll be playing on Monday on stream at Anime. I'm thinking Shadows of Almia. This is my current plan of attack. Quick Claw, let's go. Say it again. Shadows of Almia. Shadows of Almia. A-L-M-I-A. Shadows of Almia. Yeah. Quick Claw, let's go. Let's go. Spunky! Spunky! Corn hens? What is corn hens? What is corn hens? What is corn hens? Krista Banana, Hugo Burp, Spunky Raccoon, Coco Pebble, Hyacinth, Xander, Inkwell, Wolfie, Sofali, Jared Chexino, Hyacinth! Hyacinth, you have the red coin! Ah! Hyacinth! Ah! Thank you, Wolfie. Hyacinth, you have the red coin! A whole heckin' year! Wow! Thank you, what the heck? Welcome in, everybody, from Spunky Raccoon Raid. My name is Anime, and this is my arcade. I normally do a Pokemon Zero EXP challenge, as you see on your screen right now, on Saturdays, the Kingdom Hearts series on Sunday, and then some video game speedrunnings on Monday and Tuesday. But, yo, hey, Ants! Man, happy Cornucopia birthday bot. Spunky! Spunky! Oh my gosh! Spunky! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Bubba Bubba. Jared, thank you so much for the follow. Sound alert redeems. Pusamiro! Ow! Pusamiro, thank you!
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Funky.
Thank you, gifted sub to Xander. Thank. Cornhedge is a field of 6-foot-tall statues of corn located in Dublin, Ohio. Yeah, that is probably where we should go. I think I agree with that. Can we get all kinds of jams in the chat here? Wolf jam, croc jam, cat jam, bike dance. So many jams. But yeah, those are the things that I normally do. But next month, 1 week, exactly 1 week, and actually slightly less than that, Mario Madness is happening for the entire month of March. I am only going to be streaming Mario games, and I have a tournament. I have a Mario 64 bingo tournament that is going to be happening all throughout March. I am pumped for this tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun. I am so ready. Please don't crit. Yo, he didn't crit. Let's go. Chad is just an absolute Chad. By the way, I cannot stress how incredible Chad has been since we picked him up and Switch Runner named him Chad. He is taking down level 40 and level 43 Pokemon, which he has no right to be doing. Yo, Embor? What do I have? I have Chroma. Okay, that should be good. Wait, no, Embor might have a fighting type move. No! It's in the Columbus area, so AO trip? Alright. Okay, if it's not super far away, I might be down. Looked like a Chad and he took the name to heart. He really did! Like, damn, dude, he really went for it. He has flamethrower, I knew it. Xander getting all the goodies today. Yes! Spunky, I'm so excited. I am so excited to have cake. Cake. I'm excited tomorrow. It's gonna be so good! Oh, he's only got one Pokemon left. Curse it. Is it curse? Do I curse? How many Pokemon do I have? Do I have 2 or 3? I'm gonna do it. Yes! Good. I'm so glad you found your Game Boy Advance SP. Please survive. Okay, that was worth it. Genuinely, that was worth it. Now, I know what you're thinking. That wasn't worth it. It was definitely worth it, and I'm going to explain why. I 100% am going to be using a max revive, even though I probably shouldn't. I'm going to. We're going to wake up Tut. Or, sorry, Tootie. We're going to wake up Tootie. Haha, take some self-damage, nerd. I'm sorry, is that a shell bell? No, it's leftovers, that's right. We'll take that curse, nerd. Okay. One more thing left to do is use Attract. We need to use Attract, and that's it. That'll be all we need to do. So as long as I don't KO and the Attract hits... All right, we're set. We're good to go. That's why we did the curse, and that's why we used the max revive. So now this dude is still cursed and attracted. It's over. It is over for this man. Nope, not that. Not that. Where are the lemonades? Thank you. Let's go. Gaming. I am absolutely gaming. You are so correct. He can use flamethrower. Because clearly I can survive flamethrower. And that's all I need to do. Now that he's cursed, I just gotta survive. That's all I gotta do. Again, did have to use a max revive, but we still have 1, so we should be fine. Immobilized. Dude, stop. Come on. Man. Dude, oh. Get out of here. Get out of here, Embor. Get wrecked. Nice. So if anybody's wondering how a 0 EXP challenge works, if any of you noticed, when I KO'd those Pokemon, I didn't get any experience points from them at all. Gonna head out. It's been an exhausting day. I bet, dude. Switch. Make sure you get some rest, get some hydration, get some of that self-care. Take care of yourself, and thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Big appreciation. Yep, you are something else, and I mean that sincerely. Right, now I have to make your Pokemon healthy. Thank you! Right now, there's no way I can compete with you, Anime. If there's anything I can do to help in the battle with N, just say so. Anime, there's not much I can do to help you, but I want you to have these. What we got? Ooh! Ooh! Isn't it modded? I can't remember what you said before. Oh, so it's not the game that's modded. It's the specific version of Desmium made by Atsign. Made by Atsign. I have not said that enough throughout this series of videos. The 0 EXP thing was done by Atsign. Still, it's kind of funny. Everyone's so different. Funny? At a time like this? Come on, Sharon. Could you smile just for once? Taking everything so seriously all the time isn't going to change anything. You know, since we've met our Pokemon and walked the same roads together, a lot has happened. We've all changed a lot. We found out that the things we want to do and the things we can do are different for each of us, right? That's what's made our journey so worth it. Got a great sub goal that you could do once you reach this one. SMO jumpless, maybe? I don't know. They don't sound like Mickey anymore. That is correct. I have fixed my voice acting. You're off for tonight because it's 1 a.m. and I have a big sleepy, but have a good rest of the stream and have a happy ding-ding birthday, my dude. Thank you, Ants. I appreciate it. I meant you, not we. No, yeah, I know what you meant. I don't know. I'm honestly like not super interested in that. That's what's made our journey so worth it. Somehow, all this just makes me happy. So that's what you mean. You're right that we're all different and we should do the things that we can do. There are as many truths. I didn't know coins though. I did. That was actually fun. that was a lot of fun. There are as many truths and ideals as there are people in Pokemon. That was something I wanted to do. I was very interested in doing it. The most important thing is that we help one another out. That's why people in Pokemon are always by each other's side. That's what I've come to think lately. Anime, if anything happens to you or Elder, I will do everything I can to help you. That's why I have to keep training and getting stronger. Just don't be reckless, okay? Okay! He's gone. Anime, me too. I'll do my best to help if I can. So, I wish I could say something like totally inspiring, you know? Okay. Best foot forward. Yeah. Okay, we need to get some higher. We need some higher level Pokemon, because yikes. I want to read the sign. Let me read. Patch check. How was my... Wait, really? There's no dowsing? There's no items? That's a bike. Huh, weird. Patch check, patch check, patch check, patch check. Can I fly here? Halt! Unqualified one shall not pass. The key to open this closed gate is the trio badge. Yep. Oh, holder of the trio badge, challenge all that you face. Okay. Halt! The key to open this gate is the basic badge. Yep. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, holder of the basic badge, show the knowledge you've obtained. Is that dark grass? Can I run in that? Oh, dark grass. Ooh, okay. Gimme. What do we got? What level? It's a Volibee. 41! There we go! I'm gonna just look up really quick. When does Volibee evolve? $54. Oh, alright, never mind. It's a way high up there. Okay, but that's 41. 41. Okay. What else is here? I feel like Volibee wouldn't be good enough. But I want to keep these numbers. That's a double battle, which means they'll both be too low. Bouffalante! Okay, I mean, 40 is not bad. I don't think I've had a... I've probably had... like, exactly one double battle this whole time, dude. Doing a bit of extra prep. Yeah, I need levels. That did, like, nothing. Alright, well, I'm out of this business. Unless... Chat. Wake up, slap on me. Male Bouffalante. Smack that dude upside the head. A man. Ba-da-ba, da-da, da-da-da. Nice. Here we go. Okay. This is good. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna catch one of these because it's level 40. I have to take at least one of them out first. So we're gonna take out the male. Because having a female that knows retract is very good. It is very good. Ow. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of a crunch, I think. Just a light crunch. Just a very light crunch. How many Pokeballs do I have? I don't even remember. Another crunch. Crunchitized. Oh, geez, crit. That's bad. Ah. Okay, never mind then. I'm just gonna go heal up. I cannot fly because I don't have any flyers. Whoa! Another double! Ah, get out! Bouffalante! Okay, so... I'm gonna assume in this deep grass, the highest level is probably gonna be either 42 or 43. That would be my guess. I wish there was a place I could heal up. You know what? Okay. I'm going to come back to this area. I'm still going to look to see what levels are here because I can just run away with my Shadow Ball. Prettier. Weird. Because I do have a Shadow Ball, and I can just Smoke Ball, and I can just run away. Like, guaranteed. I took 2 steps. I took 2. Throw! Sock! It's sock! Sock, 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 sock. I don't know if there's a higher level than 41, but this is very good to know that there's a sock here. Because that's a fighting type. That's cool. It's wicked. 39. It might actually just be 41. Dang it. I was really hoping for like 42 or 43. Like 41's fine. Don't get me wrong. But I took 1 step. Among Us. There's Among Us here. Cool. Among Us. I'm so excited for the party tomorrow. It's gonna be amazing. I forgot to read the stats there. Oh, holder of the insect badge. Fly valiantly like an insect. But like in a good way. Halt! The key to open this gate is the bolt badge. Thanks. Oh, holder of the bolt badge. Unfurl a shocking battle. Is your birthday tomorrow, Anime? It is not, but that is my birthday party. Who's this guy? Halt! The key to open this gate is the Quake badge. Got it. Oh, holder of the Quake badge. Make your foes' hearts tremble. Yes. Halt! The key to open this gate is the Jet badge. Our brain is like pausing for a second. Okay, all right, it's coming back. Oh, holder of the Jet badge, blast ahead with tremendous force. Okay. Whee! Halt! The key to open this gate is the Freeze badge. Now you got the Pokemon Red and Blue theme stuck in your head? Good. Good. Oh, holder of the Freeze badge, show the sharp edge of an icicle. Icicle power. Yes, it's a very good theme. Halt! The key to open this gate is the Legend badge. Legend. Oh, holder of the Legend badge, pass through Victory Road, which lies beyond here, and head for the Pokemon League. What's going to be the tournament stance on use of LBLJ? Use of LBLJ will once again be determined on a case-by-case basis. If the racers are okay with one person doing LBLJ and the other person not doing LBLJ, or if both of them want to do LBLJ, then they will be done and allowed. Basically, same as last year. Prove that you too can be a legend. So, like, if you're coming into a match and you're like, I'm not like super okay with LBLJ in this match, you're gonna be like, that's fair. I wanted to be able to fly back here. There's no Pokemon Center. Alright, we'll just catch a Volibee real quick and teach him fly. No, it'll go to the PC. Dang it. Ah, I can't win. Can't even go back, apparently. There we go. I just want to heal up. Is that too much to ask? Goodness, where's the healing thing? Yeah. Yeah, it gets you to a lot of courses a lot sooner than without it. So, like, if both runners are good with doing LBLJ, like if they are both doing it, or one is okay with the other one doing it, then sure. But yeah, they have to be okay with it. Okay, so we can get a level 41 Sock, and that'll be good, because I don't have any level 40 Pokemon at the moment. We can get a level 41 Bouffalont, potentially, maybe. Hopefully. We should be able to find some Pokemon in the caves for Victory Road as well. The problem with that... Full restore. Nice. The problem with that is they might be a lower level because the darker grass, houses higher level Pokemon than the non-dark grass. The non-deep grass. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Dude, I took a step! I took one step! Actually, I have a max repel, but I'm not going to use it. Yet. I'll use it in a moment. But, not yet. Thank you. Let me just check this tall grass. It's a doubles battle. What level are you? 38, 30. Oh, okay. So I might get some level 41s in this deep grass as well. Good. Pretty good. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to save all the rare candy. Yeah, I've thought about that. I've actually wanted to, for a while, I was like I was gonna save up and then have Smant raid Spunky. But then I was just like, it's kind of an investment. Like, it's not that I don't want to, but I've also just been like, there's other people I want to watch right now. Amoonguss level 40. I actually feel like having an Amoonguss, a poison type, might be pretty chill. So I'm gonna just try to catch him real quick. Part of it is like YouTube videos. Part of it is knowing people. Not entirely, but that can be part of it. But also, like, it just kind of takes a while sometimes, you know? Knowing synthesis, this is going to be a long battle. Nah, see, that's the thing. Like, I know a bunch of people that are honestly pretty insane at, like, Super Mario 64. And they have, like, very few follows and very few viewers at a time. And it's, like, wild. Because it's like, dude, some of these guys are so cracked. They have really, really good times in SM64, but they don't have that many followers. They don't have that many watchers. And it's like, oh, man. I have been toxic. This will actually help. Yeah, I think having an Amoonguss here will actually be incredibly beneficial. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball just because he's cursed, and I don't want him to lose more HP than he has to. Dude, come on. Amoonguss more like Among Us. See, fun fact, if I haven't mentioned that before, the best thing about the Pokemon's Fungus and Amoonguss is that they are literally Fungus Among Us. They are literally fungus among us, and I think that's so wonderful. Totally not vibing since I have no words. Heck yeah, my dude. Nothing wrong with vibing. We've caught the Among Us. If you happen to have 1,000 tickets, you can name a Pokemon that I have caught. If anybody is interested in naming an Among Us, now's your chance. Epic. Inkwell, what are we naming this Among Us? What are we naming it? Imposter? Excellent. I think that works out really well, because I think I caught... What did I catch? I'm pretty sure I caught a fungus earlier, and I just named it Sus, but I do not recall. Excellent. Let's go. Imposter will be put on our team as soon as we get back to the PC. I literally didn't take a step. I didn't take a single step. Dude. I want the Pokeball! Give me out, give me out, give me out, out, give me out, give me out, give me out, out, give me out, give me out, give me out, out, give me out, out. Run away, run away, run away, run away, thank you, you gosh goober. Okay, I gotta switch items really quickly here. Remind me to put them back on. There we go. That's another Among Us, but we've already got one, so we don't need to worry about that. Hello, Among Us. Amungalunga. Bye. Where's this Karate Man stopping? I guess it doesn't matter where he's stopping. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks again for the VIP badge. Plus, me if you're still in here. Thanks for the good stuff. Good luck on the Pokemon Anime. See you on stream Monday. Xander, have a good sleep. Always good to see you. Thanks again for being here. Have an excellent sleep. I am taking singular steps. Literally taking one step. I just want the Pokeball. Give, 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 give. Yes! That's another Among Us right there. That's a double battle. Alright, so... Okay, so we're gonna catch a level 41 Sock. We're gonna catch a level 41 Sock. And maybe a Vullaby? Maybe? I think we should, just so we have a flying type. Really nothing here, huh? Wild. Hey, buddy. Can you go back to, like, looking over? Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, I don't want to go this way. Never mind. There's somebody there. Just gonna run away from the Among Us. Munga. Bye. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna catch level 41 Vullaby, and we'll catch a level 41 Sock. Dude, let me go! Ah! Let me go. Let me out. Oh, I'm so excited. It's a double birthday party. Party for my friend. Party for me. party with my friends. Oh, it's gonna be so good. 41. There we go. I mentioned that we should get this, and I think we should. I think it's a good idea, and I can use attract. Frick! Okay, we're fine. Volibee not evolved, and therefore not as strong as they could be. Ah! Oh, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Please don't hit me, bird. Please don't hit me, bird. Please. Ah! Ooh! Oh! I almost feel like cracking open one of my drinks, but it's like 10:26, and I should not do that. Does anybody want to name the diapered bird by chance? And if not, let's chill. No worries. I got a name. I got a name. I got one. Oh my gosh. I did a lot of arm work at work yesterday. I woke up this morning and my arm was like really sore, and I was like, ah! But it's a little better. It's still sore, but it's a little better. Just a little. I call him Eggy. Cause like, yes, it's called the diapered Pokemon, but like, it's like the eggshell. Bup, 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 boo, 2 Volibees. Oh, and a level 41 Volibee. Yeah, okay. Looks like 41 is the Maximus. The Maximus level we're gonna find in this deep grass. Do we get a Bouffalot? Well, it doesn't matter because I'm so low. We gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. I would like that sock, though. We'll have a fighter type, a flying type, a poison grass type. If we catch Bouffalot, we'll have a normal type, which I'm not 100% sure what could be good with that. But I'm sure we could find a use for him. There we go. There we go. Nice. Finally, we can heal. Yeah! All right, we gotta go heal like really bad. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Let's heal up our Pokemon that have took damage. We need to heal them. They need to get a lot better. Yes, they do. Oh my goodness. Yes, they need to get healed up. Oh my good gosh. I just realized I also need a Pokemon that has Surf, potentially, because I don't know if I actually need to use Surf in Victory Road, because it's been so long, but I have a feeling that I'll need to know Surf. So, we're just gonna pull out Chroma and Zeber. I'm gonna flop in Imposter and Eggy. And then we're gonna drop out the other Chroma. And Chad, rest in peace. I do need to take you away. And then if we need to fly, Surf, you'll be in the party just for now. But Is that a low-level sock or a high? Yeah, it's a low-level sock. Okay. But we're gonna go catch a sock, put him in the party. We're gonna catch a Bouffalant. Maybe? Nah, we're not gonna do it. Nah, we don't need no Bouffalant. All right. Aggie is now gonna have the Eviolite because they could evolve. I forgot to take out the items from the Pokemon I just put away. I'm a goof. Okay, we need to move. Items. Take. Chad, you may or may not be replaced with a Chad too. We'll see, but good lord, Chad, did you have quite the run. Like, oh my gosh. We're gonna give the Vullaby a... Ooh, Imposter's actually already holding something? What do you got? Oh, a Tiny Mushroom. Okay, that makes sense. Moves. Sweet Scent, Giga Drain, Toxic Synthesis. Not a single poison move. I mean, Toxic is a poison move, but also it's not. So we're going to get rid of Sweet Scent and give Imposter an actual draining move. Or poison move. But, oh wait, actually. Maybe not. Because we're going to give them the Big Root, which increases the power of HP stealing moves. Such as Giga Drain. Tootie. Actually, no. Eggy. What do you have? Eggy, what are your moves? Punishment. This attack's power increases the more the target has powered up with stat changes. Okay. Defog. A strong wind blows away the target's obstacles, such as reflected light screen, also lowers target space. Tailwind. User whips up a turbulent whirlwind that ups the speed of all party Pokemon for 4. Okay, that'll actually be pretty dope. Okay. We don't really need to get rid of anything. Battery's going low. I might get rid of Defog. I might get rid of Tailwind though. Nah. Now I'll get rid of Defog. Tailwind will be pretty powerful. Okay, that's good. We'll give Aggie... we can teach Aggie acrobatics. And then not give them anything. Ooh. Hold on. I'm thinking. I am imagining. Power 55. If the user's not holding an item, it does even more damage. Yes. Aggie can't even learn it? What? Jorda! Hi, Jorda. My flying type Pokemon doesn't want to learn a flying type move, and I'm so confused. But hi, Jorda. Hope you are doing well. Thanks again so much for the cookies. They're so good. They're so good. I love them so much. I've already had like 4 or 5. Here we go. Who else is in my party? A poison type. Sludge Bomb. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're gonna get rid of Synthesis. Or Sweet Scent, sorry. We're actually gonna keep Synthesis for now. But we are gonna get rid of Sweet Scent for sure. Okay, epic. Oh, attract. Teach it to Amoonguss. Because you never know. You never know when you need a male attract. You never know. Alright, that's going to be the last TM that I use for a hot minute here. Let me go back to items really quick. Okay. I want to give Eviolite to Eggy, because Eggy can still evolve. Well, actually, I should give a smoke. Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Bright Powder is going to go to Tootie for being the more powerful one, and Quick Claw is once again going to go back to Tut. I will rearrange some more of this after we have caught Sock. Once we've got Sock, I don't know what I want to give Sock. I have not decided. I have not decided yet. I'm thinking, but I haven't decided. Gotta get off the bike. There we go. Nice. Okay, we're good. Epic. Good. Good. Bike. Oh, man. I wanted a bike. All right. Max Repel. Bam. We're only going to run into level 41 Pokemon, which is exactly what I want. Sock? No, Volibee. Oh, I need to give Volibee the Smoke Ball. So I can run away. Because otherwise that's going to happen. Run away. Run away. All right. Smoke Ball. Nope. Smoke Ball. Here we go. So I can immediately run away when I don't get the Pokemon that I want. Sock. Everybody! Where's Sock? Come on, buddy. I know you're in here. I know you're at level 41. What we got? That's another Volibee. I don't want another Volibee. I want a Sock. Come on. Give it to me. Why is it another Volibee? Dang it, dude. Jordan, what are you doing up so late? I mean, I know it's a Saturday and all, but what are you doing up so late? Repels effect work. Yo, I see that. Do you guys see it? Because I see it. It's probably not Dino. What level? 36. Ah, it's a little too low. Sorry, Adino. Sorry, kid. Okay. Now, if it was in the deep grass, maybe. Sock. Please. I know I can find a level 41 Sock. Yo, Katona, what's up? I'm doing pretty good today. We've got our 8th gym badge, and we're on our way to Victory Road in the Elite Four. But first, I'm taking a detour to get some stronger leveled Pokemon, because my highest level was 37, which is definitely not high enough Though to be fair, my level 30 Chad did happen to take down like some level 43 Pokemon, but still. Getting close to the end? Yeah, we're almost there. We're getting there. I don't really want to fight Stoutland. I'm out. Give me Sock. SCWK. Sock. Come on, Sock. Stop giving me Volibee. I know you have a level 41 Sock. I know you do. I ran into one. Give me the Sock. This is absolutely silly. Maybe it was level 40 and I'm just a dingus. Yeah, I'm very impressed at how far Chad was able to make it. But like, I don't know if he'll be able to make it further. Like, big brain fella. Super muscly, super defensive. But... Suck, please. That's a Bouffalont. I don't want a Bouffalont. I want Sock. Come on, man. Give me that Bouffalont. Give me that Sock. I know he's in here. I ran into him. I know he's in here. That's another Volibee. I think it's just because Sock is like a lower encounter rate in this area. Like that's what it is. But ah. You need to smack your pells for later. Come on, Sock. Dang. Maybe I'll just go back to the other grassy area, because I did run into Sock a couple of times in that grassy area. I'll use like 2 more max repels, so if I don't find a Sock, I'll go to the other area. Nope, there he is. 41? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Giga Drain. Give me your health. Please do not crit by any means. Do not crit. Please and thank you. Thank you. Boink. Epic. Dude. He knows Endure? Okay. If you have a Pokemon you can evolve with an evolution stone of a sort, are you able to still evolve that Pokemon? Yes. Yes, I am. That is correct. Dude! Dude. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Yes! Effect Spore! Let's go! Dude, Effect Spore. Effect Spore for the win. And no, that's not a dumb question. That's a very... Dude! That's not a dumb question. It's a very reasonable question and thing to ask. 100%. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get caught. Yes! Okay. Back to the Poké Center. Let's heal. I'm naming him. Sorry, chat. I am naming him. He only deserves one name. Blue Man. Okay, we're gonna give this guy, we're gonna give him the big root back, because that'll be super good. Eggy can have the Eviolite back. Blue Man can have Rocky Helmet? Yeah, Rocky Helmet. Oh no, Tootie had Spell Tag. Tootie had Spell Tag. Yes. Okay. I should give Blue Man... No, yeah, Rocky Helmet's good. Alright, Epic. Let's go fly back and heal up. And then let's... I can't use that here. I can't use that here. But let's be on our way. We now go through Victory Road confidently. After I use the restroom. Yeah, Chad is no longer going to be in the team. Just because he's level 30 and, like, he's not... As amazing as he has been... Like, I don't think he's going to be able to make it. So, Blue Man is essentially, hopefully, Chad 2.0. But we'll see. PRP. I'm going to use the restroom. All right. Let's do this. Let's heckin' do this, baby. Well, actually, I should have Blue Man in the front, and I also forgot what I was doing. But I should have Blue Man in the front. Blue Man goes in the front because... Nope. Gotta go further. Because we're probably going to run into some rock type and maybe even some steel type. Potentially. Maybe not, but maybe. Yo, I can fly to Victory Road now. Let's go. Yes. No more traveling by feet. Da ba da ba 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 da ba ba bum ba 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 da ba ba da 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 bum bum. Do 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 do. Oh man, oh man. Thank you for waiting. We restored your Pokemon. Bra da 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 bra ba. Pokemon music is so nostalgic. Yeah, it's so good. I've got myself distracted. Don't bother, don't mind me. I'm very distracted. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. All right, no longer distracted. Yo, that's wild. Holy crap. I'm looking over at the sub goal there for Super Smash Bros. Melee speedruns, and we're already like almost halfway there. That's kind of crazy to me. That's pretty wild. All right, let's do this. We're gonna go through, and we're gonna try to not get into trainer battles if we can help it. I don't remember if I need to swim across that water or not. Okay. Okay. I don't want to test your skills. I just want to go fight the Pokemon League. Let me do it. Whimsicott. Hello, Whimsicott. 45. Well, at least I got more of a fighting move now. That's always good. The rest of those moves do look kind of garbage, though. Let's go, Imposter! Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Flying. 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 Ow. I should have used Toxic. Oh, we got a crit. Let's go. Zebstrike. Nah, it's not really gonna do anything. All right. I'm just gonna Giga Drain the Zebstrike here and hope I do some damage. Ow. Get paralyzed, nerd. I cannot avoid this battle, unfortunately. That's what sucks. There's so many more. I feel like there are so many more forced battles in this version of in this generation of Pokemon. It's kind of wild. Nice. Easy clap. Okay. Listen, you can slide down the cliffs. Here, watch me. Ow! Now you try it. That's a long way down. I can't do it. Bye. Ha, little mans. Silly goof. Spell's effect wore off. I might need that. What a heckin' goof. Heckin' goof. Ba da ba 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 ba. Do do do. Do do do. How many people are there? Can I just avoid? Oh, I can. Let's go. Yeah. I think in Pokemon Sun and Moon, that game had so much forced trainer battles. I remember getting so annoyed with it for a while, too. The only reason I'm annoyed with it, like, I don't mind forced trainer battles and things normally, but when I'm trying to do this challenge, it's like, there's no point in me battling any of these dudes. Because, like, I'm not going to get any experience points. Like, there's... Oh. Like, there's genuinely just, like, no point whatsoever. Yeah. Dude. Well, I guess I know we're going the right way. A nice trainer like me has pride, so I won't loot. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. You are required. Little stout man. Let's go, Eggy! Eggy. Eggy, you have the power. You have the power inside of you, I believe. And even if you don't, I will have Tailwind. I'll say Pokemon Sun and Moon had some of the funniest characters and bits in the game, though. Humor was on point in that game. Nice. That's good. Here's the thing about Sun and Moon, and it's probably one of the dumbest things, but I got really far in Sun and Moon, and then the Switch came out, and I didn't play Sun and Moon because I was only playing Switch games, and it came like, I don't know, like maybe a couple years later, like a year later or a year and a half later, I was finally like, huh, I should probably finish this game, shouldn't I? So I went to the gym. Oh, that sucks. So I went to the gym. Or I finished a trial that I was like right in front of. And then the game was like, oh, congratulations on finishing your trial. Now you can go fight the Elite Four. And I was like, wait, what? I was at the end of the game? Oops. So I had a very strong disconnect with Sun and Moon. I love a lot of the Pokemon in Sun and Moon, but I just have a really weird disconnect with the game. It's really funky. It's really funky. And then I never bought Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon because the name, they were poorly, and I mean poorly named. They were poorly named titles. I'm just saying, those titles were poorly named. But also, I guess I didn't really miss too much anyway, so. And then Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. And I still need to play more Scarlet. I've only beaten like 3, maybe 4 Titans. And that's it. This is the problem when you buy 3 new games at once, and why I usually don't buy 3 new games at once, because I can't focus on multiple games at once. It doesn't work. It does not happen. So I've been focusing on Mario plus Rabbids Spark of Hope. That's what I've been focusing on as my current, like, staple game to play. Yep. I can just fly. I forgot. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba, ba, ba-da-da-da, ba, ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da, ba. Oh, bike music slaps in every game. Every game, that bicycle music just slaps. Yeah, they did put those close together, though. For me, I guess it worked because I was a poor kid, so it took 2 to 3 years after the Switch release before I got one. There you go. There you go. You know, sometimes that stuff, it works out. It works out nicely. But yeah, I'm literally not buying any new games this year. Unless, oh, well, okay, I mean, yes, I will be buying Baten Kaitos 1 and 2 on the Switch because, yes, that's one of my most favorite games for the GameCube is Baten Kaitos. I freaking love Baten Kaitos. I think I spent like 86 hours on that game. It was so freaking good. And then it has the prequel too, which I never got to play. I never got to play the prequel. So I'm so excited that that game is having more love. You know when people did a vote for like a new DLC character for Smash on the Wii U? I voted for the main character from Baten Kaitos. That's who I voted for. Double battle in a cave? What level are you? It's not a double battle. Oh! I think I ran into one of the little dust things like right as it popped up. That's my only guess. Nice. I'm gonna go up one more. Ah! Don't you dare. Ooh, Pokeball. Nice. Da 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 ba ba ba. I don't remember. Oh, I don't know if that was the right one. I don't know if that was the right one. Yep, that was the right one. Never mind. We're good. That was definitely the right one. Epic. Oh, all these boostings. All these boost. No, okay, it's just an encounter in a cave. Durant! Okay, listen. And it's level 42. All right, listen. Steel type. I did also complete Pokemon Moon. I did get Ultra Moon. I think I completed the main bit, but not what comes after the Elite Four. And yeah, not gonna lie, the Ultra Moon was kind of let down. I thought it was going to be a continuation of Story Moon, but it was literally the same storyline, but just like Moon was their rough draft and Ultra was their final draft. Yeah, basically. That's basically what I heard from one of my coworkers. And I'm like, yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't grab that. Let's go! Steel type. Durant's gonna be good. There's only one name. There's only one name that we can name Durant. A single one. Just one. Bam. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, boy. Yoink. Need to do lemonade here. Oh, not a lemonade. I take that back. How about a berry? Do I have any berries? Perfect. I have 2 orange berries. That's perfect. Good. Where does this take me? Hey, we're there. Let's go. We made it. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty late, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. That reminds me, I still got an extra copy of Pokemon Sun. I got to get rid of it somehow. Still. Rip. Extra copy of Sun. Sun. Man. That was weird. I thought there was no collision on there for a second, and I was very confused. Yeah, heal me up. Heal me up, ma'am. All right, we need to buy a lot of stuff. Bum, bum. How many floor stores do we have? Three. We can buy 55. We'll buy 27. Revives. We might need a few. I'll buy 9. You never know. And that's all I want. Unless. Nope, those are just Pokeballs. Okay. Bye. The Pokemon League is a place where you both pursue strength and express it. The way to express it is simple. You just have to beat the Elite Four and the champion. You can start your challenge by battling any of the Elite Four, and if you defeat them all, you can challenge the champion. However, I warn you, once you start your challenge, there's no turning back. You must keep battling until you defeat them all, or are defeated yourself. Do you want to go in? Yeah. Let me in. Four great warriors form this Pokemon League. To the southwest, northeast, southwest is one who does not fear the ghost type. To the southeast is the one who channels the power of the fighting type. Northwest, dark. Northeast, psychic. Okay. Let's start with ghost. Because I'm actually not sure why we're going to start with ghost. Lorsa! Ghost types are weak to dark and ghost type. All right, yeah, we'll go challenge the ghost type. We'll see how that goes. I will now give them the bright powder because they do need the bright powder. Spell tech's not going to do too much if I get hit. That's for sure. Yoink. Oh, yeah. Epic. All right, let's see how this goes. Let us begin. Pokemon League Gym Tower has this best design. Oh, no, 100%. 100%. Absolutely agree. They did the Elite Four, like, so good in Gen 5. It is so cool. Eyes brimming with dark flame. This man rejected everything other than himself in order to bring about one singular justice. That's part of a novel I'm writing. I was inspired by the challenger who was just here, and somehow I got a little sad. Excuse me, you're a challenger, right? I'm the Elite Force Ghost type Pokemon user Sean Tall, and I shall be your opponent. Let's go, let's fight, let's fight, let's fight! I'm ready. Dude, yeah, no, Gen 5 is so good. Gen 5 is so good. is so good. I love Gen 5 so much. Ba ba ba. Da da ba ba da 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 da. God, that's such a high level. Ow! Why are they so high? XYZ hits pretty good too. I agree. I loved Y. I actually genuinely like Y's soundtrack is so good. I love the soundtrack for X and Y. It's genuinely just baller. Ah, you think catching me on fire is the way to go? What if I poison you? Ow. Giga Drain. Oh, no, come on. Why is this coming at? He's so powerful. I literally don't know where I can get Pokemon that are a higher level. I genuinely do not know. Oh, well, that's just plain annoying. Ow. We'll try that again. God, it's ready a psychic. Oh. Okay, but that's really good news. That's really good news. Oh, fucking A. Okay, I take that back. Also, I'm dumb. I still have Panpour in my party. When I could have had a normal type Pokemon. I'm gonna throw. I goofed. I'm not wasting any items on this fight because I have Panpour on my team still. I will let Cofragrigus hopefully knock himself out. That'd be good. We'll see. Full restore? No! Alright. I wanted to see him get taken out, but I guess that makes sense. Flinch! Yes! Ah! It's over. All right, yeah, I have I have Panpour. I have Panpour on my team. It's just like shit. Okay, but this is also very good to know. Well, things are looking a little better. Just had a 2552 that included JRB, collecting JRB 100 and Star 1. Let's go! Heck yeah, Milk! Should gym leaders in League always be doing that slide move with the full restore? Yeah, that's true. See, she's doing it again. I just want the battle to be over, dude. You know, I think the only thing that's preventing me from actually participating in my in the Mario Madness tournament, because I always participate in the SMO tournament, is that it's just like I don't like super hard focus SM64 to the amount that I hard focused SMO. Which I need to get back into. I need the funds. I'm going to pre-order the NYXI controller because it's GameCube shaped and it has motion controls. And I kind of need motion controls for Super Mario Odyssey. So I'm going to look into pre-ordering that. Maybe the stick will actually last a little longer. Durant. Yeah. Oh. We need Durant in the team. Let's go, Ants McGee! Bam. Okay. I'm so annoyed that Cofagrius, like, has everything covered. That sucks so much. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch Tut in front. We're gonna pray. Ooh, Aunt McGee should get. What should I give Aunt McGee? Shoot, what moves does he have? You just hit the wrong button. What move does Ants have? Bug and Steel, Bug Bite, Crunch, Iron Head, Dig. Okay, I don't need to teach him anything. I don't need to teach him anything. That dude is set. Does he know? Bug Bite, Crunch, yeah. I don't have any items that can actually help him. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. Bup, bup. Ba-da-bup. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. Ba-da-da. Da-da. Da-da. Bup-bup. Ba-ba-bup. Bup-bup. I have already read all of that. Let's try again. Ba 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 ba. Quick clock, 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 quick clock. Please kick in. Please, quick clock, I need you. Please. No! All right. I tried. I tried, y'all. I think I'll just have to do my first strat, like, every time. No! Oh, this is frustrating. All right. Ow. A crit? Are you kidding? That's so mean. No. I had Max Repel going all throughout Victory Road with my level 41 in front. And the only other things that we ran into were other level 41s, unfortunately. But also, hello, Peppertone. Hope you're doing well. Dust clouds? I could check the dust clouds. I don't think I did. Ah! Come on. Full restore. But yeah, just in the regular cave itself, the only thing I ended up running into was like a level 41, which, I already like have 41s. Flinch. Dang. Well, you know what I could do? Giant Chasm, but I don't remember if you have access to after Elite 4. It's been so long. So true, though. Yeah, Gen 5 is so good. I love Gen 5. When the player reaches the pond in the middle of the crater, the forest will freeze and be completely covered in snow, thus giving the player access to the cave Kyurem is hiding in. Ah. If Kieran is defeated, however, the area will become accessible again after defeating the Pokemon League once more and returning to the pond in the center of the crater. I'm not sure. All right, good amount. There isn't any legendaries you can even go after that are hidden around the center region yet, can you? Unova? Yeah, I don't know. It's very, very tricky. Will-o-wisp is very annoying, sir. Please. Like, if I could just get a tracked off, that would be pretty radical. They're going to use another full restore, but I'm going to use another full restore. Get that all fixed up. Make them waste all those full restores on your starter. Good choice, I suppose. Dude, you need to, like, flinch, because I know Air Slash can make you flinch. How about you flinch a little more, dude? Come on, my dude. There we go. Thank you. That's what I like to see. Ah. Should have bought more full restores. I thought 30 might be enough. I was wrong. I mean, I haven't been proven that it was wrong yet, but it is still a little sketchy. I could still be wrong. I'm gonna run out of Air Slash. Oh man. Call Factory gets flinched. Get wrecked, nerd. Another full restore. That's fine with me. I will make you use Psychic on this Pokemon if I have to. I think Shadow Ball's like 15 power points, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure. I don't remember how many power points Will-O-Wisp is, though. That's the problem. I don't remember that. Ah, my special defense just getting lowered. Not the best. Not the best. There's another Will-O-Wisp. Pokemon kept in the newer games was to move Curse. It was such a helpful move for the League in Pokemon Heart Gold. It's actually been pretty helpful for me during this run. But, like, honestly, I was never a fan of Curse. I didn't like using it. But I've been using it in this specific instance, and it's actually been pretty helpful. Chandelure. Oh, fire type, no! I'm gonna scream, yo. Why do they all know Psychic? Why do they all know Psychic? Ah! I need more items. I need so many more items. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I need to teach Volby. Iggy needs a better dark type move. Because, let's be real, Lemonade. Punishment, it's probably not the best. 42 extra drills. Extra drill would potentially be a help elsewhere. Maybe, but unfortunately, Chandelure just being quad effective against Ansem McGee here is awful. Oh, this is gonna suck. Here goes all my money. All right. All right, I'm trying to think. Grind Subway for Scarf. Which Scarf? What do I have? Choice Scarf? Ah, I don't know. I am unsure. Sky Drop. It's basically fly. 10% for Quick Claw. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Like, if I could get that attract on the first Cofagrigus, that would be so good. That'd be so good. But, yeah, it's a little tough. Retaliate. User gets revenge for a fainted ally. Right. Okay. I thought it was revenge. It's retaliate. Flash, Volt Switch, Struggle Bug. No. Bulldoze. No. Frost Breath. No. Drag Tail. No. Work Up. No. No. I don't even have any good TMs. Man! Alright, so let me see. How many lemonades do I have? 10? I'm very low on lemonades. I'll buy like 5 more full restores. Yo, what up, Blood? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Elite 4 is already bullying me. I'll be doing well. If only the Regigigas event was still a thing. Ah, man. Yeah. Okay, I have the male Cofagrigus in front. He has the Quick Claw. Alright. Again. Actually, like... I don't think I've saved in a hot second, so I should do that. Just because, like, it genuinely has been a bit since I saved. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, let's try again. Take 3. They're just so much higher in level! I want to save my rare candies for Reshiram. Ah! There's gotta be some higher level Pokemon somewhere. It's gotta be. I had to find these Pokemon in the dark grass. I'm more worried about the Hydreigon. Yeah, that'll be interesting. 10%? Dang! Alright. That's fine. Alright, let's not crit this time. How does that sound, Cofagrigus? How about you don't crit? That would be amazing. That's even better! You dingus! Alright. Why is it better? Because, yes, they will have a full restore. But now we've got a chance. There's a minor chance. Until they switch over to Chandelure. Then I'm screwed, 100%. I think Chandelure's special attack is probably too strong for Imposter. I mean, you just saw even right there, that was too much. Eggy. Cool crit, yeah, basic. Sturdy Boldor. You know, you got a point. You got a point there. All right, have a good night, Katona. Air slash. Haha. Time for you to KO, nerd. There we go. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Get out of here. Let's freaking go. All right. Just gonna use this real quick. Why are you critting? Why are they critting so much? Stop! What? Stop, 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 stop. Why does Chandelure have to be so strong? Oh, that's a normal type move. I'm just a dingus. Alright, whatever. Okay. You've got a point there, Veprin. I will definitely go check that out. That's actually a pretty good idea. Bye, Aunt McGee. Toodaloo. Alright, let's go do that. Fishing ripples could get you a Polyrath? No, that won't do. This is the first game, and because I haven't beaten the Elite Four yet, it won't show me any previous generation Pokemon. Like, if it was Gen 2, yes, totally, probably would. But not Gen 1. Or, sorry, Gen 2. If it was Black and White 2, I would be able to see Pokemon for previous generations, but not in Black and White 1. Alright, here's how we're going to do this, then. Blue Man, swap Tut. Blue Man, give Smoke Ball. Yeah, it's not a Smoke Ball. Smoke Ball. Switch. The problem with... The thing about Boldor is... Well, he may be a rock type. Ah, it's not going to take me anywhere. Maybe a rock type, so he'll be good against Chandelure's Fire Blast. I don't know how well he'll survive against Psychic. That's the problem. That's a Durant. We already have one. Sturdy? Ah, right. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Just... Psychic has a power point of 10. Okay. And then Fire Blast has power points of 5. Okay, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. That'll do it. You right. You correct indeed. Oh. Right. I forgot. Boldor. Only one way to find out. Brick break. Gosh, I wish this dude don't know if he has sturdy or not. I wish my fighting dude had something much better than Brick Break. I'm just saying. It is not the best fighting move. Alright, do you have sturdy? Do you have sturdy? It's just in case I actually do have sturdy. But yeah, that's a great point because we can just use full restore, full restore, full restore, full restore, full restore. And that'll like take care of all of Sacred Fire. That'll take that's a different. That'll take care of all of Fire Blast. That'll take care of all of Psychic. And then they'll just be stuck with Shadow Ball. And when they're stuck with Shadow Ball, I could switch in Vullaby. Yes. Yes. I'm re-downloading Mystery Dungeon. Yo! Heck yeah, Hugo. I love Mystery Dungeon. It's so good. I got it for Icy as a birthday present last year. Wish you had the physical? Yeah. That's the one I bought. I bought the physical for Icy. I used to have it. Even possible bowler though, one hit KO, but not sure. There is the possibility, and it all depends on the power of what he has. Because if he has garbage, then it's not even gonna matter. What do you got? Smackdown rock. Oh, he's got Rock Slide. And it has an Everstone for some reason. Yo, it's got Rock Slide. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. What nature? Brave nature. Speed's a little slow, of course, but attack. Ba-doom. I honestly forgot how the colors worked. I'm still not doing the right button combination. You goof. Brain. Work. Work, 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 work. Good nature for him? Yeah. We need to swap out Durant. Durant's actually just been kind of useless. That's the problem though. What if Durant isn't useless? Ooh, I'm gonna swap out Sock. Sock hasn't been helpful. To be honest. I'm gonna be honest. When are we going to the arcade? 2? 2? I mean, we can also be there at 1:30. But 2? 2 is the plan. I want to take that. You never... Hugo, didn't I send you the invitation? I swear I sent... Hold on. Hold on, you heckin' goof. Hold on, you silly goober. Hold the phone. Where is your face? I am looking for it. There's your face. I'm pretty sure I just, like, forwarded you the message that I sent out to everybody. I could have also been a ding-dong and not sent it to you, because that also sounds like me. Oh, yeah, nah, I didn't. Nah, I didn't. Sorry, that's my fault. That's my fault. Yeah, 2 o'clock. That's the thing. That's why it's good that you're asking me, because my brain will absolutely say, yes, I absolutely told them. I totally told them. Spunky has to do that to me, too. Alright. yeah, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. I did not send it. Do not. I don't know. I feel like Blue Man could be better, but the problem for Blue Man is that he doesn't have anything, you know? Effects. That doesn't really do anything. I don't think so. Okay. If you want a fighting type, Minfu might be better. Probably. I just don't know where to get, like, a high enough, like, leveled one. Give Rocky... What do I have? Rocky helmet. Yep. Super redundant, but yep. Definitely Rocky helmet. Alright. Full restores. 29. 10 lemonade. How much HP does Rocky have? 113. Well, how much are hyper potions? Max 41 in Victory Road, but not sure it's worth it. Ah, I see. Yeah, if it was me and Xiao, then like, yeah, absolutely. That would definitely be worth it. Okay, let's buy 10 hyper potions. I'm running out of money. Hold on. Me sell. So I know I have things that I can like just sell that are just there to sell because I found them. Pearl. Stardust. Otherwise Terrakion, but yeah, a little tricky, that's for sure. Nope, that goes away. All right, that gives me a little bit of money back. I'm gonna set out with what I have here. I'll do a quick save, just because I can. We're gonna try this again. I'm saving. I want to save, and I'm going to. I'm going to save my 2 rare candies. Do I have 2? I don't even remember if I have 2 or 1, but I'm saving my rare candies for the Reshiram, because honestly, that just makes the most sense. Honestly, just makes the most sense. I have to refill my water bottle soon. I forgot to check and see if Boldor had sturdy. Whoops. I was not paying attention. Quick claw, quick claw, quick claw, quick claw, quick claw, quick claw, quick claw. Quick claw. Quick claw! Quick claw, quick claw, quick claw. Quick claw. Dang it! I tried. Good toxic from Boldor and sweep hypers. Summer. Okay, it does have sturdy. All right, cool. I didn't goof. I didn't goof too hard. That's good. Fight, attract. Will-O-Wisp? Man, what a goof. What a goof. He goofing. Slow Giga Drain. Frick! Alright. No crit, no crit, no crit. Let's go, no crit. Among Us. Yeah, he does have Toxic. It's helpful. All right, full restore. Bam, bam, bam. Full restore. Ba, ba, ba. That's right. Get immobilized, nerd. Like, if I could just get... Stop What? Oh. Ah! Stop it. Oh, my God. Okay. I don't know why I keep doing that. I need to switch to Volibee. Not that. Speed drop. I should have used Toxic first instead of Attract. I should have used Toxic first instead of Attract. That's all. Yeah. Because I could have balanced out with Aggie a lot better. Oh, come on. How did my hit miss? Excuse me? This is just going to be a nice slow death. Yo, we got a crit. I'm still awake. I mean, look. We got to delete 4. I'm trying, okay? I'm at least trying before I go to sleep. Okay, they're going to heal, which means I'm going to heal and or die. Oh, my HP is really low. Hi, low HP. Yeah, I should have used Toxic instead of Attract. Ah! That could have been more helpful. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, but I figured I'd at least try. I wish I had TMs for a better dark move. There's a shopping mall in this game, right? Right. Right. The subway. All right, have a good night, Hyacinth. Is that like the only place to get TMs? Can I even access the battle? Yeah, no, I can't. I can't access the battle subway. Yo, Cofagrigus, get flinched. Get wrecked, dude. All right, let's start doing this. Just make him use some power points real quick. Obviously, my attack damage is going to be a lot less because I'm burned, but now he has to use 2 Shadow Balls, and I only get hit by 1. Well, I mean, to be fair, I have a huge level deficit here. That's the only thing. I have a very large level deficit that I cannot control because I cannot level up. It's literally impossible. 7 levels? Okay, to be fair, yes. I did have my level 30, what's his name? The evolution after Timber. Like, I did have my level 30 Timber take out, like, a level 43. I was very impressed. Yeah, but not Timber. The one... The freaking Timber... The evolution above Timber. I don't know why I can't remember his name off the top of my head. My chat named him Chad. And he definitely was a Chad. Like, dang, did he just take a beating. And deal beatings in return. It was a sight to behold. Okay, I should be able to air slash this nerd. That's right, get wrecked. Dude, you're kidding me! You're not a Machop. You definitely are not. But that is funny. Get wrecked. Alright, dope. I think I needed some more hyper potions, but this should do. This is gonna have to do. Alright, start Rock Slide. Well, actually, no. We should start with Stealth Rock. JK. Definitely Stealth Rock. But trust me on that one. But also, I probably should have bought more potions. Moosh. Now we just have to wait. Now we just have to wait and see what other moves Chandelure has. They just had to give Chandelure incredibly high. I wonder how we're even gonna make any progress. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I just gotta strategize really hard. Hope for Fire Blast missed. That would be good. Fire Blast at least has very low power points. Take that, Rocky Helmet nerd. So yeah, Shadow Ball, he only has attacking moves. Holy crud. I'm just now realizing this dude only has attacking moves. Psychic, Shadow Ball, Fire Blast, Payback. It's only attack moves. Yeesh. This is gonna be... I should have bought so many more potions. I should have bought so many more potions. How many power points does Shadow Ball have? It's like 15, right? Golurk? Yeah, true. Let me just... Shadow Ball move. 15. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I remembered my numbers. If I just had like a billion hyper potions, I could literally... Hold on, wait. If I just had a billion hyper potions, all I would have to do is just literally wait them out until they ran out of power. I should use the lemonade. Until they ran out of power potions, power points, and just use struggle and started damaging themselves. I could if I had the money. I genuinely could. Plus, Rocky also has Rocky Helmet, which, as you see, Chandelure keeps damaging himself. Toxic Sturdy is very viable, yes. What? Hold up. Don't mind the music. Don't mind me. Route 17. Ah! Garbage. No idea what I'm gonna do about the other two? Me neither, but I'll learn when I get there. Don't know what to think of, oh, what, Hugo? What you thinking? Why isn't Eevee the hasty type? See, that's the funny thing, because he's not. In the original Red and Blue Mystery Dungeon, or Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team, if you wanted to Eevee, you needed to have the naive type. So it's really fascinating that it's a hasty type instead. Use Payback again. Oh, there's Fiery Blast. I found it. What else? Yeah, Rocky Helmet. Super nice. I don't have enough revives for this. I only have like 10, dude. I need to like go out and get a lot more money, I guess. I gotta get a lot of money. Full restore. I have 30 of those, yes. I definitely have 30 of those. She has 2? Yes, she's already used them. Or at least she's used 1. Maybe 2, but she's definitely used 1. Ow. The waiting game, I suppose. I definitely don't have enough. Poor Boulder's special defense is just going down the drain. Okay, I think he has like 1 more Fire Blast left. Pretty sure. Nope, not that one. Thinking. Yo, there we go. That was the last Fire Blast. Rock Slide. Get wrecked, nerd. Ah, Golurk. Let me see this. Ground Ghost. That's right. Pointed stones dug into the faux Golurk. Yes, they did. Ow. Uh-huh. Ugh. Use Shadow Punch again, I dare you. I need so many crit! I need so many more healing items, dude. Man, I was not. Yeah. I should have bought all those full restores that I was joking about buying. I should have. Because every fight I lose more money. Ah, boo. Golurk avoided the attack. Sadness. Yeah, that sounds about right. Why don't you grind up your team to have better levels? You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I should just use Fly, but I'm gonna use... Oh, I could use Punishment. Ah, it's fine. Bye! I don't know. I do not know about this. I am unsure about this. Why don't you have Jellicent? Do you have Surf? No, but it does know Brine. Okay. It does know Surf. Okay, alright. It does know Surf. Interesting. Interesting. Ah! Wait! It's McGee! Yes! I forgot about Ants McGee. You son of a biscuit! Alright, well now I'm just disappointed. Alright, hold on, I got this. I got this, I got it. I so got it. I don't, but I'm gonna pretend that I do. I'm definitely gonna pretend that I got this. Hear me out. I need so many more potions. I need so many more. I need so many more. All right, Ants, it's up to you. Let's go. Knock him dead. Bye. Get out of here. Ugh. But we're so low. We are so low on revives and full potions. Like, I'm just gonna skip through this. Oh dear. This is a problem. This is a problem. Hey, Dark Major. Hope you're doing well.
Sorry. First, I must apologize to my Pokemon. I'm really sorry you had a bad experience because of me. Oh, it's not your fault. This is how battles always are. Even in light of that, I'm still one of the Elite Four.
Alright. I don't know, dude. Da 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 da. Yo, okay. Yup, okay, good. We're good for that. I had to look, but we are definitely good for that. This is gonna be really interesting. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, welcome to Dark Major. Hope you're doing well. Why am I still streaming? It's been like 4 hours. Whoops. Whoops. Lemonade. It's late. I'm gonna keep going though. I'm gonna see how much further I can get. It's pretty wild. Okay, let me check types really quick. Just ghost type. Okay, alright. That's all I need to know. I do need to look at... Scary Face is like so useless! I mean, it's not, but like, honestly it is in my case here. Alright, it's fine. Fighting is to the southeast, right? Yeah, alright, dope, let's go. We're gonna see how this goes. Crimson will be fun? Yeah. Dark type is gonna be a mess. Should have brought in... No, actually I shouldn't have, because Ants McGee is the one who saved the day. So I'm actually glad I swapped them out, but... Greetings, Challenger. My name is Marshall. You, Coconut! Hi, Coconut! In order to master the art of fighting, I am training under my mentor, Alder. My mentor sees your potential as a trainer and is taking an interest in you. It is my intention to test you, to take you to the limits of your strength. Yeah! How am I? I'm doing pretty good! I'm so excited for the birthday party for me and Hugo later today, because it's midnight and I can say later today. I am pumped! And we're on the Elite Four. So I'm intrigued to see how any of this goes. That is male, epic. Yeah, it's midnight. Yeah. Attract. It knows payback. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. You're an Eevee or a Mudkip? Perfect. I only have one lemonade. Alright. This sucks. Yeah. Get wrecked, nerd. It's gonna be so slow. No. gonna be such a slow kill. I'm gonna run out of Shadow Ball. Oh. For real. Oi. No, come on. Give me that special defense drop. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me that. I only have so many power points. Please give me that. Why was that so much damage? Oh, I guess I did hit them technically. Oh. That was also a crit, so I couldn't do anything anyways. Alright, Toxic. Ow. Why is that so much damage? Why is that so much damage? Jeez! Okay, they're gonna heal up. 100 base power. Oh. Yikes. Alright, we gotta gamble here. Alright, that's what I expected. That's fine. We're gonna poison him again. Toxic. Yo, I avoided the attack! Yo, let's go. Let's go, 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 let's go. Kick a train, because he's faster than me. Ow. Ah, low roll that time. Slightly lower roll. Nice, 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 nice. 70% accuracy, but 100 pace power. Basically thunder, but for stone. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's only good if you hit right. Again, like thunder and blizzard. Full restore. I'm gonna just heal a little more. Then Zap Cannon. Yeah, why does Zap Cannon exist? What a silly move. I'm sorry, what was that? That's so strong. He's asleep! I can't Toxic because he's asleep. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb. Effect Spore is so good. It's so nice. I do not trust it, so full restore. So it's like Thunder, but worse. What? Who built the stats for Zap Cannon? Who is the goofer? Yeah, he woke up. That's what I thought. Get Effect Spored again. Oh, he didn't get Effect Spored this time. Sadness. It'd be funny if he got Effect Spored, but that's fine. Let's go. One down. What's next? Ouch. Though a 99.6 chance to paralyze. Interesting. 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 Again, why do you have Stone Edge? That was more powerful than before. This is a problem. Miss, 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 miss. I do not have enough full restores for this. I do not have enough full restores for this. The 0.4% exists? It does. You butthead. You butthead. You know what? Oh, no, that would be super effective. Stop. Stop. I slowed him down just a little bit. Dang it. I was really hoping to get that. Oh, I am getting it out. All right, we're good. Dope. 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 I'll take it. Aggi's gonna get smacked by Stone, but that's okay. We're gonna just really quickly revive Amoongus. But yeah, Eggy's at... Wait. What? Why would you use Grass Knot? Sock, are you okay? Why would you use Grass Knot? Do you not have enough full resource for this? What? Sock, are you okay? Is Stone Edge a ground or rock type move? Because if it's a ground type move, then this 100% makes sense. Rock type? What's he doing then? What is he doing? I'm not using full restore for this. Cooking? I guess. I don't know. I'm not using a full restore on that. Bye, nerd. Conkeldurr. Oh, God. All right, Volby, Eggy, it's up to you. I mean, I have other options, but, you know, it's up to Eggy until I, like, need to switch, which I will do when I need to. Yoink. Hammer arm. Holy moly. Nice. Oh, no. There you go. Toxic. Ow. Don't crit. Why did you crit? I literally just said don't crit. So rude. Shake my gosh darn head. Ugh. Speed drop. Good. I'm like one shot at this. And I definitely don't have enough full restores. I think I could actually maybe work it with this team. I just need like... I need so many healing items, dude. I need so many healing items, dude. I thought that speed drop would be slow enough. Alright, well that's not gonna work. Nah, I accept defeat. I'm fine with that. Protect Amoongus? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I can have Amoongus and throw out a bunch, like, if I could just get the Toxic out and not get crit, it would have been fine, but he crit on the first hit, which is just bad for me. I did a try though, and that's good enough. Unfortunately, this is gonna be the last Pokemon stream for a while. We got Mario Madness coming up next month. I will only be streaming Mario games, as well as my Super Mario 64 Bingo tournament That's going to be going all throughout March. But after March, schedule will come back. 0 XP challenge, Kingdom Hearts on Mondays, CCC-less, unless I get a time that I want, and then it's back to minimum captures for SMO. I gotta figure out what I'm doing on Tuesdays. If I finish, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out when I get there. That's a whole month away. I don't have to think about it. But yeah, that will in fact be it for today. Oh, what's going on? What's going to? What's happening? Are they still live? They look like they're still live. And they haven't been on long. Excellent. All right. We're going to keep up with the Pokemon action and keep up with another Pokemon challenge. We're going to go and raid Pikachu. We're going to hit him up with an arcade raid. And if you don't have my emotes, that is A-okay. You can use any other emotes that you may have. Pikachu is currently doing a challenge Pokemon playthrough for Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Each gym must be soloed by one Pokemon, and the same Pokemon can't solo through multiple gyms. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. I want to thank you all so much for coming in and hanging out tonight. Mario Madness is soon, but we are also at the Elite Four in Pokemon here. I am looking forward to everything that's going to be happening here. And I hope you all have a lovely day. Toodles!